feel anger. When the city of light is shrouded in the shadow. Tomorrow brings another day of sorrow, but I can feel it anymore. We could be fine to stay where we are now. No, but this game of running ends here and now. But sorry, I won't be the same again. The fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. Electricity is running through my veins. Our history won't be written in change. Do I lose myself of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. Money time, we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we'll never be alone, yeah. I don't mind if you're gonna change your mind, 'cause we're running out of time, drawn into the afterlife. But can you feel the pain inside my head? This burden that we always carry. Show me, can you fight instead? But sorry, I won't be the same again. Fire's lit and blazing through the dark.
Greetings, everybody.
Burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence.
Welcome to anyone stay right here. Okay, I'm gonna lower the music a little bit, but I'm gonna let the rest of this track play out. Hello. First his name on Twitch. I'm gonna say Atria. I'm guessing that's her name. Probably, hopefully. Why does an Arknights have like some of the best music in gacha? Like, that's an honest question. Why does it have some of the best music in gacha at the moment? Atria like the star? Okay. I've even got some of the best. That's a fact. I have some of the best music. Because they are a music company, clearly. They are the best music company that produces a gacha game. Clearly. You know, I used to think PGR had the best gacha music, but no, now it's clearly Hypergriff. It clearly is Hypergriff. So we've got some options to start off with. We can start off with just regular Arknights, do some stuff in it, maybe do a couple chapters, not our chapters, couple missions in chapter 7. Or quite big genre variety helps too. Yeah, that is true. Or we can just go straight into the Kuro AI situation, because apparently the Kuro bots on Twitter are actually retarded. They're like more retarded than Hoyo Shield on Twitter account users. Apparently they're more retarded, which actually is kind of surprising. So we've got an option, because we're not going to start with Saint. I don't want to start with Saint, so we're going to start with something non-Saint related but still drama, or we can just do Arknights. Up to you guys. Give a listen to Mortal Eye and Immutable? Okay. Maybe later. Robots are the worst, dude. I'd say they're equally all as bad. If I'm just like, I wish all of them would disappear. Every single Hoyo shill on Twitter, have every single Kurobot on Twitter. I wish it'd all disappear. They're all just garbage. And I'm gonna stand on that. Yeah, so for those of you that watched the video I uploaded, I had my volume boosted on my Wave XLR. That's why everything seemed fine to me. But short of basically re-rendering the video and re-uploading it with changed audio, there's nothing I can really do. Even though it has like 10 different audio tracks in the project on Vegas, there's not much I can do to fix it. Sort of actually like just re-rendering and re-uploading. And fuck that, it took like an hour and a half to render it because I can no longer use my GPU to render thanks to the driver update that broke the renderer. So short of going back to my previous GPU driver, which made Enfield repeat like lag so unbelievably hard, I'd rather just render with my CPU now. The funny thing is, I'm not a Chisa believer. That's the funny part. Like, I am not a Chisa believer. Yeah, I am not. Okay, good to know that the game capture is still broken for OG Arknights. That is fantastic to know.
Given me a lot of nicknames, like Squinty or
He accuses them of being in love with Pokey.
It's fine. And even
Why
normal,
why the fuck does Kuro go? Okay, can that go disappear? Go through the troll, take all that for them, make control like Chisa. This is silent and treat them like
they're
fucking
unhappy
disease.
about it. They could simply
Well, like the thing is, like I do believe Kuro is getting better at it, like not immediately sidelining new older characters. Like if this was 2.x, we wouldn't even be seeing Chisa. They'd have no dialogue. Like they're still like they're getting better at it, but like it's very minor improvements. Like I'm along the line of this, like we're at the end of what was like written during 1.0. Because you got to remember the way this stuff is developed. All of this stuff was pre-written like a year or two ago. So like I'm thinking that we're probably going to be getting to the stuff that was written during all the feedback in 2.x. And I'm hoping they'll actually listen to the feedback because I would like to see more characters, that older characters return. Like, I definitely get the frustration with how Kuro does their characters for each patch. I definitely understand it. Nice poll currency. Oh yeah, you gotta love it, dude. Yeah, I probably should play this more, but I don't. No, I'll save that. Maybe spend time with Lucio because he said. I mean, yeah, it would have been better if they, like, I do see that. Like, it is a little weird that Chisa isn't a part of that little hangout thing for that was unlocked during the main story.
Take a squeeze at this electric welding torch. It's hard to get used to.
Yeah, Kuro needs to quickly figure out how to not sideline important characters after their debut patch. They really need to figure that out. It is extremely annoying. It is extraordinarily annoying. The funny thing is, I don't foresee Chisa being important in 3.2. or 3.3. Go off screen. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they seriously need to stop with that shit. It's tiring. Like, we also gotta recognize they gotta sell the different character. But you know, it is extraordinarily annoying. What IS? Oh, they updated content. Oh no, dude, these fucking meat riders, dude, that can't acknowledge Wua's faults piss me off. Wuthering Waves is not the perfect game, and we need to treat it like it's not, like it really isn't the perfect game. We need to treat it like that. There are a lot of faults in the game. Like, a big thing is how they sideline previous banner characters so they never show up. The storage issue, the optimization issues. Like, when people are actively being kicked out of the game because they can't run it anymore because of how bad it performs, and just they don't have the storage size, and nobody wants to talk about that. And then when you do talk about it, you get shit on. Like, these meat riders can go fuck themselves. Like, dude, I will openly admit I'm a Kuro bot, but I have the I actually can take an objective look at the game, and it's like, oh hey, this is fucked, this is broken, this needs to be changed. Because we all need to realize, it's like, hey, there are some issues with this game. What optimization? Yeah, no, literally, quite literally.
Of course, Tianshi are ordinary people, not cultivators of immortality. The Tianshi bureaus were placed atop a mountain's peak simply for solitude's sake, allowing students to focus on their studies. Inconvenient?
Did I beat this one?
Eurygenium contraptions produced by the Chamber of
I can't remember. Did I beat this one?
Sufficient to our daily needs. Besides, one can ride the Tianshi's wing to the
I
Baizhou
did.
market and back in the span of a single joystick. There's nothing inconvenient about it.
She sees me, dude. Miss Yapper, bro, in the background, just yap, 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 yap. Right, it's always. I have an iPhone Pro 16 Max, and the game runs like dog shit on mobile for me, dude. No, it runs on dog shit for me, and I've got a 3060 12 gigabyte and an i7 2700K with 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. Like, dude, the game runs like hot ass. Like, I could definitely make it run better by lowering the settings, but I'm not lowering the shit for the fucking settings. That's more than driving up to a market and seeing it down there. Alright, let's do this one. My goal is to get a clear on all of them. Yeah, no, I think the system detector for it actually is just broken. I think it's just actually broken. You wanna know what?
What's this unsettling feeling?
How the fuck does a game run like hot ass on PS5? Dude, because it's a PlayStation 5. Dude, I fucking hate consoles, bro. I really do. Are you kidding me? I can't. Dude, I hate that so much, bro. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Fuck you, Hypergriff. Fuck you. Fuck you, Hypergriff. LD shop. Eat shit and die, Hypergriff. Fuck you. And no, fuck you, you too, Yo-Yo Star. Fuck you, bro. Both of you can eat shit and die for that. I didn't know I was playing Genshin Impact. Dude, that's what consoles have always been. What are you expecting? Like, dude, you can, it's actually just blame it on the devs, bro. Like, they'd rather take the lazy route, or yeah, no, game development, developers would rather be lazy and just use DLSS to fucking help performance and not actually work on optimization. That's why modern gaming sucks dick. Hello there, Lore. I am currently mauling because this gay-ass game company and publisher, oh, let's lock the wings behind things. Fuck you. Where is deep color? Okay, do I have any more that I could possibly fucking use? Orchid?
I learned a lot from this video. I'll keep it in mind for sure.
COD with 200 gigs of storage, dude? Exactly.
Products received.
Okay, now we can go in and do something. All right, so yeah, we'll do this for about an hour. We'll fuck around in the integrated strategies. I play Star Savior. I've tried it a little bit. We're gonna try it again. I'm eating French vanilla ice cream. Lucky bastard. But we're gonna do integrated strategies for about an hour. Then we're gonna jump into the drama. We're going with Ultra PP, Orchid, and Ansel. That's what we're doing. Like, if I didn't have a PC, I wouldn't keep up the game that runs like absolute hot ass on mobile. Exactly, dude. Like, like the performance with WHAAAATTT, it needs to be Kuro's biggest focus because it's actively making people quit, not unable to play the game. Like that, and that is a problem. And if anybody denies that, they're a fucking retard. They're an actual dipshit who doesn't know anything. And that's the truth of that.
All right, all medicine has been prepared. Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
지켜볼 가치도 없는 초형들.
Orchid, ready to move.
I'd rather add more polygons, grass, and fix the game. I feel like they don't know what they're doing. Oh shit.
Ready to heal.
Well, that's rip. Damn it, that's your fault, Ken. I had to read your message and it caused me to lose my healer. It's your fault. I'm blaming you. A very interesting problem to talk about. Well, nobody wants to talk about it because they know they're gonna get shit on by the fucking robots. Like, they know that's just a truth. That's just the truth.
바다의 신은 너희의 뼈를 집어삼킬 거다.
Like, that is the truth. Like, no, like, can you actually, like, honestly tell me how many WHAAAATTT content creators actively talk about how bad the performance is? Like, I don't know any. Some smaller ones, but not frequently. Exactly. It doesn't drive engagement. Why? So why would they? See, that's just why that's why they're frauds, dude. Like, oh, we're not going to talk about like Wuthering Waves' biggest issue because it does badly on my channel. We're just going to ignore the issue as it gets progressively worse with every update. That's a bold strategy. Let's see how it plays out for the people playing the game.
Plan for the mission. I'm ready to sortie at any time.
That's a bold strategy. Like Monster Hunter Wilds. Dude, Monster Hunter Wilds, dude, I can't believe I beat them. Like, I played like 50 hours of it in like the first 2 weeks it came out. I can't believe I actually was able to do that much on it. With how bad that game ran. That was a surprise to me that I actually made it that far with how bad it ran. That game ran horrible.
I really hope nothing goes wrong.
They won't get away. Here, target locked. I've got
This is really fun moment to know that performance is locked. Oh yeah, no, Monster Hunter Wilds, even with how bad the performance was is a phenomenal game, dude. I actually need to go back and actually properly play through the actual collab with Final Fantasy 14. I never did do that.
I've got you in my sight.
I really need to do that. Like, dude, I'm a massive Final Fantasy 14 nerd, but like I never did go and play that collab when I really should. I heard the Omega fight was actually extremely difficult but fun. You prefer World? Dude, I hated World. I hated I just didn't like it whatsoever. I really did. Like, I tried to play it multiple times. I just could not get into it. But with Wilds, I could. I don't know what was the difference, but like I could barely like get past the tutorial because I just did not like the game.
Mission accomplished.
You like the more action style Monster Hunter on the handhelds? That's all right. I never played any of the games. I've actually never played a game on handheld. I've only ever played console and PC. Wilds is too simplified for me. All right. What's up, Talos? You and your VTuber emotes, bro. Come on. Give me more hope. Oh Lord.
간다. 공기의 냄새가 변하고 있군.
I don't have another ground unit.
쓸모 있는 정보를 뱉어내게 만들어 주지.
Orchid, ready to move.
All right.
Ready to heal.
A solid position.
First aid box is ready.
Way too obvious. Go ahead. Stop them now. Here.
From here? I should.
잊지 못할 상처를 남겨주지.
I've got you in my sight.
First aid box clear.
Whew. Okay. I have everything I need to know in my notes.
That's unfortunate. Damn. What's up, Barkata? That is an unfortunate rip.
Just as planned. Unworthy of my shots.
mean, I'll be fine.
Mission accomplished.
I need another ground unit.
Please hold on. I'll treat your injuries right away.
Just noticed the title. I thought that was the most correct take on Priglin's tier list when Saintontas said that he should write the clicked off, not giving credit. I know. I have a friend that refunded Crimson Desert. Says the game is incredibly boring. He says there's a lot to do in it, but none of it feels fun, or something like that. Whatever the fuck he said.
They won't get away.
Which is pretty much what modern gaming is now. Just stuff to do, but none of it's fun.
From here, I should be able to cover everyone. Right?
Saintontas advises the Pridwin tier list. What are you talking about?
Just as planned.
I never said I was gonna pre-order Crimson Desert or even play it. Like, I thought about it, but I was like, I'm good. I'm good, dog. I'm good, my son. I'd rather play something fun like Arknights. I mean Armor Reforger. I mean Escape from Tarkov. I mean Final Fantasy 14.
Please hold on.
Here, way too obvious.
So how are you doing, Talos?
Mission accomplished.
No way, play it. Dude, of course, dude. I love Arknights.
We got everyone, per your order.
Cutter will do perfectly fine. What shows you watch? None. I don't watch any shows. You're finishing chapter 16? Hell yes, son. Over Enfield again? Alright. Did I just fuck myself?
Got it. Joining the team.
Alright, I will be right back. I have to call someone. So I'm gonna be playing while
Be ready.
I'm muted.
And make sure you don't get any innocents involved.
쓸모있는 정보를 베톤에게 만들어주지.
All I need to do is wield my blade.
A solid position. Just as planned.
Ready to heal.
Where am I needed?
바라크야 날뛰던 자는 어디 있니?
Way too obvious. Here,
really hope nothing goes wrong.
A solid position.
All right, I'm back. I had to call someone. That's the first time I've ever seen that stage. What the hell was that stage? What the fuck was that actual stage? Seriously, that's the first time I've seen that stage. What was that? Like, what was that stage, guys? That's the first time I've seen that one. If you don't have strong ranged units. I see. The Chaka. Enemies from chapter 12. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that was the first time I've seen that stage. That was actually kind of surprising. Hit you with less than 50% of your battery? Well, charge your phone or laptop, whatever you use.
Do your
Just
best,
charge it,
everyone.
forehead.
Oh, I just need a minute. Is this a good spot? Can you do it? Put me to good use, okay? It only do once I hurt you, you're not getting away. Put me to good use. Come on, Shetty.
Ah, Lapland's gonna die. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I just need a minute.
Rip. This is already, dude. Okay, what broke? Did OBS actually just break and completely fuck OBS? Or not OBS? Did OBS just completely fuck this game? Like, I have to use such a shitty way to capture the gameplay. This is why I have a burning hatred for OBS, and I didn't even want it to be updated. Like, I can't press escape to exit out of this stuff because it minimizes it. And that is extraordinarily annoying. Can't spell OBS without BS. Yeah, pretty much. Really unfortunate that it's like one of the only streaming services. But how many of you guys watched the video? Did you like it? I know the audio's fucked, but yeah, how many of you watched it? Did you guys like it?
Let us be off to create many more corpses. So this is your judgment.
I'm listening.
I see life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Those top tier combinations keep sending the combat. Dude, I'm using what I have available to me. Which one? The most recent one. One with Saint implying that other CCs are pedos. Doesn't deserve the fame. Oh, definitely understandable, but like, dude, he deserved, like, even if it's a while ago, he still deserves to be called out for implying people are pedos. Like, that's not something that should be forgotten.
I see life withers and dissipates.
Like, that is seriously something that should not be forgotten. Which is why I'm not immediately doing anything Saint related today. I don't even know if I'm going to cover the Foxsol stuff. I know we're definitely going to talk about Foxsol and the AI shit. But we probably won't watch Saint's video unless it's super bad. Like, I'm going to skip through it a little bit. But like, if it's egregious, we're going to watch it. You're in different Discords. Okay, well, you know. That's understandable then. And also, I'm gonna keep pumping. I'm gonna start pumping out actual, like, proper, like, Arknights stuff, because that Arknights glazed video I did, the 41-minute one a day ago, was a test to see how many people would watch it when it has nothing to do with Saint. So I'm gonna keep doing that stuff because people really liked it, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Or we're gonna keep doing that, actually, because people actually really liked the Enfield Glaze video, the Glaze Fest. So yeah, that was a little test to see how many people would be watching it, because I wanted to see how many people would just watch non-Saint stuff. That we didn't even mention Saint in it, and still got some really good views. Why is my screen black? Hello, Arknights. Hello? Hello? All right. Well, I gotta close the game. But the main thing we're waiting for is Saint. I was watching can't remember who said it. I think it was Foxsol that said it. that we need to wait for Saint to fuck up. Because he's watching what he's saying. I can't remember if it was CJ that said it or Foxsol that said it. It was like 3 in the morning when I heard it, dude. I was tired, all right? Leave me alone. One of them said we need to wait for Saint to fuck up big. Because right now he's being careful. So we're gonna wait. But like that video, I felt like it should be called out. No, it should not be forgotten that he likes to imply CCs are pedos because they play certain games. Like that need to be called out. Hey, you seen the WHAAAATTT tier list video? No, I have not. Because I don't care about Pridwin. Only time I use Pridwin is for their character builds. Just feel your empire. Well, like, I'm gonna wait for him to actually, like, hardcore fuck up. If this game is broken, I'm gonna be pissed. We're just stuck at a black screen. Okay, we're good. The dumb AI take. I'll be honest. I think Foxsol should not even, like... I think he shouldn't have responded, dude. He got one guide, bro. He actually got one guide by a fucking Kuro bot, dude. And now he's just like fanning the flames on it. I think he should have just ignored it and just moved on with other stuff. But like now he's streaming right now, still talking about it. Like I do like Foxsol a lot. I like his stuff. He seems like a decent guy, but like, dude, I think you should have made your video responding and moved on, or just not even talk about it.
Good morning.
But yeah. I think he shot himself in the foot a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a tad bit, guys. That nerds. Fuck you, Triple Arms.
What do you need?
What do you need? Haha, you too, big guy. Ha 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 ha. You're funny. But yeah, I watched both Foxsol's videos on the Kuro stuff with the 3.2 splash art. I don't believe it's AI because I just don't believe it's AI. I think it was just a rush job. How many enemies does Saint have? I don't know. He tried to get Supa as an enemy, but that failed. And now he's got Analytical Vibes as an enemy, so it's probably like 20.
I accept your invitation.
I'm listening. Here I am.
My slave life withers and dissipates. Remnants left.
Did you see Analytical? No, we're gonna watch it later. We're definitely watching Analytical Vibes later. Talk about it. Oh, I'm aware he's live. I was in his stream earlier. I was in the beginning of the stream a little bit. But like the fact that he's still using the really bad PS5 image, and like I feel like he's just trying too hard right now to prove he's right. But like he's still got one guy, bro.
Here I am.
Oh, the one you sent the Fox. Did you send the super baked one? Because someone sent him the PS5 splash art for WHAAAATTT 2. Or 3.2, and you could literally tell by like the color's super baked. Like there shouldn't be that big of a difference between the official one that you can just find on Google for 3.2 and the PlayStation one. It's a little insane. Did you play ZZ today? I did a little bit. I did to get some footage, but it started lagging really bad, like extremely bad.
Crosswords. My slave clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
ZZ's updated today? Nice. I did download the update.
Weaklings.
Oh, the one chat is, oh no, I asked a question. Did you see the Saint comment on Analytical vibe? Oh yeah, the thanks for the free farm one, where he left a comment on that. Yeah, Saint's got a fucking ego, guy. He definitely has an ego. And that his whole thing's gonna come crashing down. Like, I'm gonna start pumping out more content that's not even related to Saint, but still drama. Because, you know, I like drama content. But, like, we're going to... Oh, by the way, are you gonna farm Saintontas? Potentially. Potentially. But today, towards the end of the stream, we're going to open up Arknightsendfield and actually discuss everything that Enfield needs for improvements. Like, all the things that they did wrong, all that type of stuff. Because we made a video glazing the piss out of Arknightsendfield. It's time to make a video actually giving proper critique to Enfield. Because apparently people think I only glaze stuff. So, yeah. Dude, I opened up Foxsol's stream and he has a fucking Godzilla and a cat video. What the hell? Oh my god. What is he watching? What in the AI is this shit? Jesus Christ. It's Cat Godzilla, bro. My god. I actually want to kill myself now after watching that. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself now. So, guys, I have a challenge for you. Is this bait or real? So, I have a challenge for you, right? Is this bait or real? I've got a challenge for you. Tell me if this is bait or real. Okay, I guess it's not gonna work. Okay. I'm just gonna have to post it in Discord. Is this bait or real, guys? Why is it not showing up? Oh, I know why. I'm fucking retarded. Ha! I'm retarded. I'm actually fucking stupid. I'm actually a moron. Is this bait or real? She must be an AK. You actually like Province? Sounds like a reasonable Kurobot take. That's why I'm leaning on it's not bait. By the way, if you're in my Discord, I just created a channel called Dumb Comments, and you can post whatever dumb comments you find in there. So whatever dumb comments you find, just put them in there. Elite behavior, but real. Now let's read this out. I'm gonna give a hard disagree with your takes here, especially someone with a profile pic. It seems someone who has a lot of experience with WHAAA. On so many levels, WHAAA is just better than Enfield. UE5 still makes WHAAA look better all around and the characters and story WHAAA are unmatched. I tried to get into Enfield, but the first area was so boring I couldn't get through it. Just non-stop exposition dumping with bland, boring characters. Combat is similar, just as bland and one note. 90% of the time you're holding left click with auto attack. And the occasional skill plays some animation that doesn't even look good. WHAAA's combat only looks miles better. It just has way more depth and complexity with the forte mechanic. Actual combos just aren't left click. As someone who says they've played WHAAA, I claim to believe you're just lying and truly never engaged with WHAAA. Dude, like, does he not, like, this guy clearly does not know how much I glaze WHAAA, bro. How many of you have been here for like the last 2 to 3 weeks? How much do I openly glaze WHAAA, and how much do I actually claim I'm a literal Kuro bot, bro? Like, dude, I claim that almost every other stream, that I'm just a massive Kuro bot. Like, hey, at least I'm honest about it. We like WHAAA. Why is this damn Dragon spit? Because that's what he does when he's sucking his boyfriend's cock. Sorry, I'll shut up.
With this time.
Dragon spit, that's what he does when he's sucking his boyfriend's little bitch dick.
My job is to
it's this one again. Shit.
Don't want to have an opinion about Arknights gacha? This is like
Thank
not
you for
having
the
an
sub,
opinion about
Aaron.
the Holocaust. You don't want to have
What's
an
up,
opinion.
Firefly? So I got a question for you, Firefly. What is your overall thoughts on what's going on with Foxsol and the AI stuff? Do you think he got one guide?
Arrows loaded, ready to go.
I think he got one guide. Like hard. And I think he'd be better off just ignoring it. But you know, it's a great farming opportunity for easy content, though. I will say that. Like, it's so easy, just free content.
There you are. Reporting enemy weakness.
My flame, touch of my finger shall crumble.
Oh, wait, no, well, that's the thing. Saintontas wasn't even originally in it, though. That's the thing.
Let's begin.
Like, Saint wasn't originally in it, though. It was just one guy on Twitter. Like, I feel like Foxsol should have made his video and just ignored the rest of it. He's essentially talking about all those retards on Twitter, those just retarded Kuro bots you see everywhere on Twitter. That's pretty much Saint's goons.
Mission accomplished.
Dude, I will give Foxsol this. The first image he was using was blurry as fuck.
I guess this was a bit of a letdown.
But like, I'm just gonna sit on the record for it being a simple rush job. Okay, so what I think happened with the images, I think they had an artist do a rough sketch, had AI do the rest of it, and they fixed it. That's probably what happened, because it is true that they do hire AI engineers. Like, nobody can deny that. Like, nobody can actually sit here and deny it when you can actually find the actual ads for the job postings. But like, does it matter if it's AI? No, not particularly. We got the same faction, Incel faction, ex-Hoyo fan, Kurobots. Oh yeah, the Incel faction. You can just say gotcha girl, bro. You can just say gotcha girl, bro. Remember, they don't want women or gay people in their group. Remember that. They're actually all just closeted gay people. If they don't want gay people in the group. Oh man, only gotcha games you could find a community like that, where they're looking for I would say,
My
I'd say
job
for
is
those
to
who got
bring
offended for saying
everyone
the
home
game's
safely.
AI kind of have protection here. They think AI is slot because, though the thing is, like, when you look at WHAAAATTT, with the way they've been using AI, it's only been speeding up the development. Like, if they're using AI to help with rigging, you know what that means, right?
So this is your judgment.
Like, you know what that means, right? Like, that means they're speeding up the process that would normally take a month to do to get all of the animations properly set up.
Shall crumble your wills.
There you are.
So, like, I am in actual, like, full support of how Kuro's the wait, what?
Got it. Arrows loaded. Ready to go. Here I am.
You have to watch the comply or die one. Like, you can actually go and look at how they're doing the job postings.
I warned ya. Now time for crowd control.
That's interesting. Like, you can see it, they're using AI to speed up the menial tasks that would otherwise consume a shit ton of time and money for paying them. Like, they're like, it seems like they're not replacing people, they're just using it to assist the workload. Because if anyone remembers that article that came out, if it was true, they said it takes like over 200 days to make a character.
I see it. My flame hope.
Hello? How many times do I have to click that? Jesus Christ.
Shall crumble your wills.
There you are.
Thought precedes form. Do not let yourself be bound to specific moves.
Mission accomplished.
Like, dude, do you guys actually think, like, do these guys actually think Kuro's the only one using AI? They're the only one being open about it.
So let's not grieve too much over it.
Like, dude, Hoyo's 100% using AI. Every single game company that you guys love and adore is using AI in some sort of way. And when they find out that that's happening, they're gonna just collectively kill themselves. That's the truth of that. Like, you get mad about it, but like, all of your favorite game companies is using AI in some sort of way. And when they find out, there's going to be a mass suicide on Twitter. Hypergriff would never. Do they most likely do use AI? Would I care? No. Not one bit, bro. It's like, dude, I don't fucking care. But like, I have to say this. Foxsol 100% got one guide on Twitter into making a video.
I'm ready.
It was pretty funny. Like, nobody can deny it was actually pretty funny seeing it one guide.
Is violence the only option?
Can't really blame him though for getting one guide like that. I'd probably get one guide too.
I accept your invitation.
Let's greet him with a warning shot.
Reach the observation point.
I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
Who died?
On standby.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, Mr. Saintontas, he has a massive audience that just eat up every living thing he says.
Mortals grieve over death.
But like, I always say this: the people that actually play WHAAAATTT aren't the ones on Twitter and on Reddit. They're actually just enjoying the game in their own time and not starting fights on Twitter and Reddit. Like, I always say this, the people, like the loudest people that sit there and start the fights don't actually play the game. They claim they play the game, but in reality they don't.
Let's greet him with a warning shot.
And that's the truth of that. And that's the glue.
Thunderstorm.
Now, if you need some more glue.
Touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
I only recall. Impressive. You are like the cloud beast darting from tree to tree, disturbing neither branch nor leaf.
Feel like Saint is competitive rage bait. No, Saint, here's the thing with Saint. I don't think it's full rage bait because, dude, he believes the shit he says. Like, that's the thing. He fully believes what he says. Like, he unironically believes what he claims.
Trend from
and that's the issue with that.
See consequence from causation. No wonder the Grand Master asked me to study your methods.
What the fuck is this comment? What the fuck is this comment, noob? Hey, you're misinterpreting his own words. No, I'm not missing. Fuck you, retard. You're going in the channel. You're going to the dumb comments channel. We got another dumb comment. We got another retarded comment. I'm sorry that you're not able to read between the lines, but like, dude, he's heavily implying Arcato's a pedophile in that clip, bro. Sorry you can't read behind the lines, bro. Or between the lines. But anyone with half a brain could literally see that he's implying that he's a pedophile. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Literally, dude. Like, we can go and look at the clips if we need to. Like, dude, just because you said, oh wow, he's a freak. Oh, if you read in between the lines, he's saying he's a pedo. He's implying that he's a hardcore pedo. Legally, Saint didn't say that. Yes, 100%. Like, I said that myself. Saint, the way Saint said it is he's covering himself legally. But if you can read in between the lines, he's implying by saying he's a freak for that comment that he's a pedophile. He's implying it. Because he's covered legally. Like, Arcato and Jenna have no recourse legally because of that. But like, if you can read in between the lines, if you can actually understand what he's saying, he's heavily implying it. He speaks like a politician, exactly. He speaks like a politician. So, was the music too loud for you guys? In that video? Everybody keeps saying it was too loud.
Listen, everyone.
Fuck, it's this one? Son of a bitch.
Draw swords.
I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
We've reached the observation point.
You can't stop me. I have a visual.
Take aim.
your invitation.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Slightly too loud. The funny thing is, it sounded completely fine in Vegas, which is unfortunate.
I see it.
Here I am.
A touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
You can't stop me.
Is it my turn? Pinpointing enemy weakness. There you are.
Damn, you're dead.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
There you are.
My flame bathed in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
I do not have the characters for this right now. Yeah, no, this is a hard L, bro. This is a hard L. Finally caught you alive. Oh no, are you gonna murder me? And then there's another comment that says Saint is a beast, exposing all for being creeps. Actual clowns.
Let's greet him with a warning shot.
That's what V said. Oh yeah, Saintontas with the golden heart, or the gold heart. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll be honest, I think Foxsol needs to just like walk out. Just leave the AI stuff behind. Like that whole Kuro stuff, just fucking ignore it. Like he's just, like, it's just the fight, like the fight's just gonna keep happening in his videos. No, literally. Literally fire. I think it's time to go for the wombo combo, guys. Should I go with my original combo that I always use? Come on, I just want to do regular. Fuck off. I think I'm gonna use my original, the combo I always use to win. And that's Lapland's Altar. Have you seen the guy high on weed video? He implied he never had any revenue off of Kuro games. Seems to understand where revenue comes from. Oh my god, why do Kuro bots have to be so retarded? Why do I have to lump myself in with them, bro? Like, I openly claim I'm a hardcore Kuro shill or Wua shill, but like, dude, why do I have to be associated with these guys? It actively makes you want to kill myself. Where's the man with Max Pot one? There you are. Bait. Man, I'm gonna blow my brains out live on stream in Minecraft. Let me ask chat, anyone like that person, Jufu or Sana from ZZ? Is the reason you like me because you want to fuck them in bed? Yeah, I know, literally, bro. Legit. Uh-oh, someone just got caught. What would Steve say then? Die. I don't know. I don't know. The good old Lapland strategy. Everybody that was watching before the drama knows my good old strategy I always use.
Parade's here.
My favorite strategy.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game. This show hasn't started. This spotlight shines on us.
Asia loves them? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't like lolly designs. I never have and I never will. Like, whenever they happen, guess what? I'm just not gonna bother pulling for them, or I'm just gonna completely ignore their existence. I'm not gonna start claiming everybody that likes them are pedophiles.
Mission accomplished.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking say that about people.
Some let loose.
That's just cringe.
Oh, what fun to prowl this ball.
Leave it to me.
Your strategy? What strategy?
Team, check your gear before departing.
What's your height limit on characters? The women need to be at least 6 foot, wear a suit, and high heels. And then I'll pull for them, alright?
Everybody's in the game.
Leave it to us.
If they do not meet those criteria, your character sucks.
Everyone, follow me.
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Everyone, follow me.
You know what? I'm not actually gonna sit here and argue the definition of lolly because I actually don't give a fuck. Karma. I see your reply. Yes, I am actually a lolly. I am a 5'11", 230-pound lolly, by the way.
Look, Zaro, this spotlight shines on us.
So I clearly am. Ken. Lapper's only 5'4". Well, you see, I'm willing to like let that slide because Lapland is just Lapland and Lapland is Lapland. So she's perfect. Under the Gotcha Wars video. Are we gonna have to watch the Gotcha Wars video? Because we might. We might watch the Gotcha Wars video. Did we? It's cinema. Can someone link it in the Discord for me? Because I don't know what channel it's at.
Team,
DJ was dying laughing. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
enemy spotted. Prepare to fight.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game. This show has this spotlight shines on us.
More drama, more entertainment.
Prepare to fight.
God save my soul.
Leave it to us.
May God save my soul.
Everyone, follow me.
This show hasn't started, and look at this spotlight shines on us.
Mission accomplished.
The wolf gets hats. That'd be awesome. Wait, is there an actual like Lapland altar skin coming out? Oh look, Last Right's ancestors. Yeah, soon. God damn it! I need to get her now. Fuck! I really need to get her. I really need to get Lapland's altar. Save up 300 polls, then fuck you. After the next banner as well. Well, guess what? I have to play this game more now. I have to play Arknights more in my own time. Fuck. Son of a bitch. You posted the skin? Oh my god. I'm gonna buy the skin even if I don't have her.
No problem.
I'm gonna buy the skin even if I don't have her. Sorry, I'm going to.
Ah, the parade's here. No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
In position.
Look, Zaro. See the game we humans are born playing?
Everyone, follow me.
It'll be fine.
Damn it, motherfucker.
Look, Zaro. This spotlight shines on us.
Look up smallest of PP's Gotcha Wars, comply or die.
Thrust.
We'll watch it after this.
I can handle this on my own.
Thrust.
The legal which legal mindset video is the breathing visa one?
I trust her judgment.
Everyone, follow me.
Man, I hate to grind this. IS. Oh yeah, legal mindset and its breeding visa. Yep. Get that complier diary won't show up. All right.
I still prefer the conflicts you can settle with a steak knife.
Interesting. Maybe you could clear Annihilation, you know, once per week. Fuck you, Talos. All right. Do you know who you're watching? You are watching the laziest motherfucker in existence when it comes to video games. Like, I don't think you know who you're watching right now, bucko.
Relax, I'm almost thrust.
Everyone, follow me.
It'll be fine.
Like, come on, bucko. Do you not know who you're watching, Talos?
Look, Zaro. What are you waiting for?
These videos has original link to it. I'm sure I'll be able to find it on YouTube. I'm sure I'll be able to. Damn, what type of gun does she have?
What kind is ready to surrender? No? Sorry about this then.
Look, Zaro. I knew who you were right away.
Oh no! Fuck this stage, bro. Fuck this stage. All right, we're gonna take a look at that. We're actually gonna take a look at this. I can't hear anything from it because the game is way too fucking loud. I'm gonna mute it for now. Okay, audio is working. I'm betting this is like the most retarded thing I'm ever gonna witness, or I've witnessed so far this year. And I've witnessed my fair share of things that are actually retarded. You cringe so hard watching this, I bet that's what's gonna happen, because I'm expecting pure cringe out of this. Oh, I gotta prepare myself to watch. This is gonna be cringe as shit, isn't it? I'm already starting to. I see Bobby Lee already. Oh no. Comply or die. Oh my. Okay. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. What is he sniffing? The Pokey Thirst post? Yup. I figured that was. What is, was that, is that supposed to be John Seaman? Is this supposed to be John Seaman? I can see the dent in his head. The dent? I'm guessing this is supposed to be fucking John Seaman. Oh, ad hominem. Oh my god. How much is left of this? Oh god. I wish I didn't know what that's from. I really wish I didn't, but you know, Twitter be Twitter, and Twitter is easily like the most traumatizing place on the internet. I thought iFunny was traumatizing, but like, I wish I didn't know where that's fucking from. What was that? Hold up. Oh my god, motherfucker. Oh, I'm dying. I can actually like feel the blood leaving my body right now. Oh my god. Fucking AI, bro. Oh my god. Is it over? It's finally over. Holy shit. That was so fucking bad. Oh my god. I'm actually like bleeding out right now. I'm actually like bleeding out of cringe right now. Oh my god. How long did it take for you to get all the prompts for AI for this guy? How many prompts did you need for AI, dude? Dude, if I injected this into my veins, I just instantly, my veins would explode. Told you it was cringe? Yeah, like heavily cringe, bro. That was his whole intro, dude. No, he's got like 8 more videos, I bet, cooking for this type of stuff. Jesus Christ, that was awful. Drains a hat. The dude is worth it though. You drained an entire city's worth of water to make this, and it's worth it. I really wish I did not know what this reference is from. I really wish I didn't. I was traumatized from this. Fuck you, Twitter. Go fuck yourself, Twitter, for this. I really wish I didn't know. Oh, wow, that is awful. This animation is the reason why California burns down every summer, pretty much. Dude, it's just this. How it the fucking Saintontas. Mr. Taintontas. Here it is. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. What in the AI fuck is this, dude? Jesus Christ. This was awful. This was actually awful. I actually want to die now. But I love this. You're in the PF trenches of the enraged parties in M11S. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. But anyways, yeah, that was awful. That was cringe. I don't ever want to watch this again. Whoever made this, you're a glorious bastard. Go fuck yourself. That was fucking awful. Holy shit. What is the smallest of PP? It's his only upload. M11S? Fake Final Fantasy 14. Is that a Savage or something? Dude, the only Savage I've done is the Monster Hunter one. Or Extreme. Whichever version it is. The biggest of PP, yeah. Yeah, is M11S... Which one is that? I gotta look that up now. He's got me confused. M11. Oh, heavyweight M3? That's what that is? Oh, I haven't done any of the heavyweight Savage ones. I've only done the ones, like the basic versions. I don't have a group to actually properly do Savage anymore, so like I don't even try to care about it. But yeah, that was actual cancer. I can actually feel the cancer growing in my bones right now. I can actually feel the cancer actively growing inside my bones right now. Yeah, the music is nice for the final fight. Oh, I can feel it growing.
Ciao, Doctor.
Ciao, Doctor. How did I survive after watching that? Because we watched Saintontas on the channel. I have grown a resistance to cancer.
She's afraid of me.
The more Saintontas we watch, the more resistant we get to cancer.
Maybe try to bring back the old Texas. The one we got here is a cucciolo in Porito.
Tom Morello does the music, really? I'm thinking about something right now. Have I done any of the new AKE event? No, I have not. Everything Burns, I have it downloaded. Yeah, I have that track downloaded. Yeah, I have it downloaded on my phone. Should I be doing the new Arknightsendfield event? I probably should be. You'll need to make food? Well, that fucking sucks. You just buy it? Well, here's the thing about the events. Like, if you were expecting, like, actual hard events, you're on crack if you're watching the events. Like, dude, we knew for a fact that these events are going to be mid as fuck. They should add a bar event. Yeah, every other gacha game has had a bar event in it, so why not? Why not Enfield at this point? No, Saintontas, you can't imply other CCs are pedophiles. No, Saintontas, that's not okay. We got a bar in the home screen. Fuck you. So, when is W gonna come to Enfield? The event looks promising. Guys, are you ready for Enfield's relaunch in 1.2? Are you guys ready for it? Because I am. She's infected, so there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance we can get W in Enfield? We can have massive W's all around? God, that Lapland skin looks so fucking good. Mom, the Wuthering Waves fan base is on crack again. Mom, they're ingesting hard drugs again. Mom, someone take away their console, please. Only the infected characters have a chance of being in Enfield. But what about space magic, guys? Can't we just use space magic to bring them over? Like, can I just have Lapland, please? Please? Yeah, Arknights X Arknights 8 or Arknightsendfield crossover, dude. Yes, please. Like Dolly followed Ardelia. Oh, it's a possibility. How's it going today, Mr. Salty Boy? Dude, it's going pretty good. We're gonna be covering Saint real fucking soon. Or not Saint, we're gonna be talking about the drama with fucking what's his dick? Sorry, Foxsol. Dude, I just want Lapland to kill me, bro. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask to have Lapland just to murder me? Like several times? Same? Exactly. Also Neural too. Don't forget, also Neural could murder me multiple times too. Was there during the gotcha revenue with Foxsol and Saint? Well, it's more about the AI stuff. But did you watch Saint's video about the AI? Is it really bad? Is it like super egregious? Lapland cosplay when? See, there are several things that need to happen for that in order to happen. There needs to be a goal set for the channel that I would have to figure out. And I need to continue losing weight before I even continue, or I even think about doing that. There are multiple conditions that would have to happen with a potential cosplay goal. Set it now? No. I'm a cosplayer, trust I can help. I'm waiting for his Analytical Vibes response to come out, dude. Dude, Analytical Vibes probably shit down his throat and then fucking pissed on him too, I bet. It's very lukewarm. We'll skip through it, check it out, and if it's worth covering, we'll cover it. If it's not, it's not. My main thing is I want to know if he's denying the use of actual AI at Kuro. That's my main thing, because like it's such an easy own. It's like such a massive easy own that like it'd just be fucking easy. The inspect element to fake the sources. Come on. Like, come on. Yeah, Analytical Vibes just needs to call Saint a cum dumpster. Also, I will not say where, but I have been sent. I will not say by who or where, but I have been sent multiple files of clips of Saintontas that I have been looking for like the past week and a half. Saintontas files have finally been released. It's just a bunch of clips that I have been trying to find. I just could not find them anywhere because I'd have to sort through like 30 different streams, and I'd rather blow my brains out. The ZZZ servers are up. Well, that's good. Not like I can do the story because I gotta skip through all of the story. I haven't even done 2.0, bro. I'm literally at the story of where you meet Miyabi. So like, I am super far behind. So, what do you think are the chances of Saint seeing my video that I uploaded today? And yes, I am aware that the music is a little too loud. I am aware of that, but there's nothing I can do to fix it. I'm just saying this. If Saint ever reacts to one of my videos, bro, dude, it's going to be an endless content farm for me. It's just going to be too easy. He's like, your views are low. It's like, wow, dude, I'm getting over 1K views per video, and I have 1K subs. The funny thing is, I'm actually better than him at the at video games. Lock in, W's popping off, clearly. Jesus Christ, look at her face. Fuck no way finishing this chapter in this stream. Fuck no, dude. We got shit to look at today. I didn't mean to play Arknights this long. I was gonna play for like an hour and a half. Just wait till later chapters? Okay. This dragon bitch won't let me have any fun. Why is there no voice acting? Because it's more of a visual novel. I need to fix something. Asking for voice acting in Arknights would be like ASM. You mean ASMR? Is that what you mean, my son? Is that indeed what you mean? Can both of them just step on me and kill me, please? If there was a VA, it'd be like up to 50 gigabytes. So? The latter chapter literally takes over 8 hours to read. If I have to sit here for 8 fucking hours to read, I'm gonna die. I'd actually just die. You'll show up at my funeral? Good, I'll leave a claymore at the door for you. W is insane, and I love it. Will you cover Snowbreak? Is it gonna open up again? Let me check the Reddit. Early April to get everything wrapped up. All right, if you're actually that fucking horny for the Snowbreak scene, check the Reddit post. There is a link to the video. If you really want to see the deleted scene that they deleted out of the game, there you go. It really wasn't that hard to find. I am not playing it on fucking YouTube, dude. That's not gonna happen. That will not happen. No, I'm linking you a Reddit post. That's discussing it. Man, this is long as fuck, bro. How long have we been in this mission? How long have we been in this fucking mission, dude? In all seriousness, how long now? I guess people are gooning now. They gotta go look at that Reddit post and find the video for it. What'd you miss? Nothing. Fave Tarko gun is a Scar Ace with M80 rounds. Okay, you're a psychopath. Yeah, but you gotta remember, Snowbreak is rated 12, by the way, so yeah. I think it's a main story. It was 2 months ago that it got deleted. He just came back from watching the Snowbreak scene. Did you love it? Viewer count jump up. No, well, that's good. I hope you guys enjoyed the Snowbreak. Well, here's the thing. Literally, what they need to do is just literally move their headquarters out of fucking China. And then they can make whatever type of game they want. I'm not reading this out loud. Go fuck yourself, Nokia. You got eyes, you grown-ass man. You got eyes. You ain't a fucking toddler. You can read this. Because the funny thing about Snowbreak, it won't survive without its Gooner elements. Why do you think so many people buy the stuff in Snowbreak? It's because it's so heavily Gooner. Like, if they get rid of the Gooner stuff, bro, Snowbreak is gonna die. That game will EOS without its Gooner elements. And that's the unfortunate part about Snowbreak. It is not a good enough game to survive on its own without its Gooner elements. And anybody that plays it can see that. Because the gameplay is just incredibly mid. There's nothing special about it. There's no unique elements in it. It's just a third-person shooter with anime girls. I somehow have no understand about the Snowbreak. So essentially there was this Gooner stuff. Like, Snowbreak is heavily Gooner, and then there was this group of people that started reporting it to the government. And since, you know, it's the CCP, they have to pretty much patch all of it out, probably. I don't know, man. Worst gacha games that survived? Well, yeah, but like, Snowbreak's only unique thing is that it's Gooner. Otherwise, you can just go play something else for the third-person shooting element. Do I want Snowbreak to survive? Obviously. Snowbreak devs say they do whatever their audience wants. Well, then they better fucking keep the Gooner stuff up, because that's the only way I see the game surviving. I cannot foresee the game surviving without it. And the rewards that come better be big. Because the game's been shut down for how long now? How many weeks? How many weeks has Snowbreak's been shut down? Let's find out. Every day of shutting down is one poll. We'll see if the player base is okay with that. Jesus Christ, that took forever.
Doctor, were you looking for me?
That took fucking forever. My God. All right, while this plays, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Looks like it's too late for second thoughts. Time to move out.
Everyone, follow me!
Here I am.
Thrust!
We shall begin. Cut them to pieces.
It's fine.
Bye.
The battlefield
Are so useless you don't really need them. Well, sometimes you need them.
quiet. Cut them to pieces.
I have a visual.
Sometimes you need them. Well, like, the thing is, like,
It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
I will actively tell you do not play DNA because they cannot be trusted to keep your information secure. Or to actually have preventions with getting malware stuffed in their stuff.
I'm here.
The wild thing plunders your world.
After the second hack, nobody should be trusting them anymore.
Please stay calm. It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
All done. Just as specified in the contract. Need to take a look?
What the fuck is this for? What is that for?
Good morning.
Go to the current event shop? Is it in the store? Ah. Okay. 9 days, huh? Okay, what? React on a video I saved and do what? What are you talking about?
You're going.
React to react to I saved Enfield. Oh. We already did technically. We took a look at it on his live stream. But I don't really remember what happened in it because you know it was fucking late.
You're going.
All I need to do is for the deadly cold sense its regards.
쓸모 있는
Look back.
Shut up. I have a visual.
You can do this. Here. First step
I mean, this
is
guy
a
will
deep
come for my
breath.
throat.
Stand still.
Please stay calm. It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
The deadly cold sense its regards.
You're going.
Stand and fight alongside
I wasn't
me.
even looking. I was pulling up
I know
Analytical
you're not
Vibes
so
video.
easily defeated.
I was pulling up Mr. Anal Vibes video.
Be ready. And make sure you don't get any innocents involved.
Bye.
Thrust.
Skill issue. My streamer is dented. I didn't even have the game open. I had Microsoft Edge open.
Here I am.
Ted, and fuck you. Fuck you, shithead. Ugh.
The battlefield is a
Ugh. Ugh, that tastes weird.
지켜볼
Don't look back.
Shut up. I have a visual.
Don't worry. I'm here with you.
You're going.
You see, Nokio, this is why
Don't worry.
I'm mean to you. Because you're oh, they're gonna pass right through, aren't they? Yep, see? How cool. Then we're not doing this again.
Go, Doctor. Go as far as you can. I'll hold them back.
Actual brain dead AI.
Doctor, will you?
Alright. Reaction time. Make a new one? I don't want to. You know how lazy I am? Let me check to make sure this is working. It is. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, so I'm going to give you all a little context on what happened. Analytical Vibes made a video about the Pridwin tier list being extremely biased towards Wuthering Waves. And then Saintontas reacted to it because you're not allowed to talk bad about Wuthering Waves in his presence because he is the lone arbiter about what can be said about WHAAAAATTT, apparently, according to his own logic or something like that. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. But essentially, Analytical Vibes made a video talking about the Pridwin tier list update, said he thought it was extremely biased towards Wuthering Waves, and that was pretty much it. And then Saintontas reacted to it, left a comment on his original video saying, thanks for the free farm. And then now this has happened. Analytical Vibes made a video exposing Mr. Saintontas once and for all.
I mean, this guy will come for my throat. I just know that it's true. Am I?
What a little bitch, drama queen, pussy. I don't even, like, bro, there's so many words you could use.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, do I have a video for you. Saintontas has attacked me some more and decided to double down on his absolutely idiotic stance defending the Pridwin value-based tier list. In fact, in his new video, he has put his feet in the sand and claimed that my expose video isn't worth watching because I didn't discuss
I got a question
law.
though. How long until Analytical Vibes learns about all of the war or like lore from Saintontas or about Saintontas? Do you think he's gonna find out about the Holocaust clip or the 9/11 clip or the I shit my pants at the gym multiple times clip? Dude, I hope he learns about that.
Go through the clips of his new video together. I will be systematically crushing every argument he makes with facts and logic, which won't be hard to do because the points themselves are insanely stupid. And I'm not the only one who thinks this. Even his own comment section is putting him on blast. Hello viewer, post-editing vibe here. I'm interrupting your scheduled programming because I had an epiphany as I was editing this video.
Oh, really?
Saintontas frequently says statements that are so insanely retarded, it made me question why I was making this video in the first place.
Dude, I wonder what clips he saw. I wonder just what clips this guy saw. What do you guys think he saw while editing this video to make him actually think this?
Epiphany as I was editing this video. Saintontas frequently says statements that are so insanely retarded, it made me
Are we gonna hear the Holocaust clip or the 9/11 clip? Which one do you think we're gonna hear?
Question why I was making this video in the first place. He has held on for dear life to one argument and one argument alone.
Dude, I love Flirtleys so much. Oh my god.
For why
step on me, please.
My expose video is stupid and not worth watching. He has one.
Please.
I have 15 for why the value-based tier list is atrocious. In this video, he will endlessly repeat the same argument over and over again, so much so that you'll get tired of hearing it. Maybe you'll get a headache. In fact, it is so asinine that it started to make me.
How many of you guys get a headache when we watch Saintontas endlessly repeat the same point over and over and over again? How many of you have to go take a Tylenol every time we look at one of his videos? I went through like 3 bottles, by the way. That was a joke.
Question, what am I even doing? Here is his argument. He believes that because I didn't read a particular section of the value-based tier list, I'm not allowed to have any opinion on it at all. My analysis is flawed, and thus my video isn't worth watching at all. And yet, he fails to realize the hypocrisy in the one argument he's parading around. If we use his own logic, he can't claim to have an opinion on my expose video if he's never watched it in the first place. Rules for thee, but not for me is his mindset. I am held to a high standard by him, but he doesn't hold himself to that standard. I say that.
Dude, what do you think the last of this word is? Do you think it's the N-word? Do you think he has the N-word in his title? Because that's an R. What do you think is at the end of it? I think it's the N-word. That's what I believe. I think it's the N-word.
This with as much disrespect as possible. Saintontas is the stupidest person in the gacha space, quite possibly medically retarded, and now I know why everyone hates him. And he
medically retarded. Dude, this video is great. Jesus Christ.
He's being so absurdly moronic, achieving hypocrisy of mythical levels. The rules don't apply to him. In fact, the standard...
Dude, I think CJ's got some, yeah, I think CJ's got some competition in the shit-talking department now. Already. Yeah, I think CJ's got some competition now.
He holds me to, and the average person is so stupidly high that even the comment section of his own video disagrees with him. You'll notice I had this epiphany somewhere in the middle of this video, right? So why am I posting it anyway? Anyone who's familiar with Saint knows you don't need evidence for why he's stupid. You came into this video with that conclusion in your mind already. If you like Saint, then nothing I show you in this video will change your mind because you already know he can be unreasonably stubborn. Maybe you like that about him. I am posting this video because I put in too much work for it to go to waste. So sit back, relax, enjoy the breakdown, and turn your brain
Guys, more Saint slander. Guys, more Saint slander. I'm so excited.
Because the only person whose brain is on in this argument is mine. Because the Lord knows his most certainly isn't. Start the show.
What a little bitch, drama queen, pussy. I don't even, like, bro, there's so many words you could use.
Let's start with the conclusion, since not everyone watches the full video. You'll find that no one agrees with Saint at all about his moronic stance. They keep asking him the same question. How does a changelog negate any of my points discussing the flaws of a value-based tier list in the first place? Turns out he can't answer the question because he never watched the video. Check this out. Here we have a video titled WHAAAAATTT Players Can't Read. Oh man, he goes
dude, wow. Is he actually shocked that Saint didn't watch his video? What's the channel? Analytical Vibes right here. 11K views 21 hours ago. Jesus Christ.
On defending this tier list, bent over backwards, and his top comments. So he has a comment. Analytical Vibes has responded. This was my expose video on him. Why can't Pridewin just make a separate value tier list? Reading Pridewin's changelog is literally the epitome of unemployment. I think they did the right thing changing it back. Majority of people are not interested in reading a wall of text. I mean, these are the top comments. Who actually
hold up, wait.
For backwards. And man, he goes in on defending this tier.
600 likes.
Bent over backwards. And
oh, it was 16 hours ago.
His top comments. So he has a comment. Analytical Vibes has responded. This was my expose video on him. Why can't Pridewin just make a separate value tier list? Reading Pridewin's changelog is literally the epitome of unemployment. I think they did the right thing changing it back. Majority of people are not interested in reading a wall of text. I mean, these are the top comments. Who actually reads the criteria in Pridewin? Oh my goodness, bro. He's getting cooked in the comments of his own video. All right, let's watch it. Starting from the first clip where he starts talking about meat or Pridewin, right? Meat and Ryan right around here.
Of being opposite to it. Just for like some examples of the types of posts, the types of videos that were made regarding the Pridewin tier list, we've actually got the video from Analytical.
Oh, and I will be watching this video at 1.5 times speed. I always forget to mention that because it's just faster to get through the content. And if I don't do that, then my video might be half an hour long.
Cool vibes over here, and you can see that
his video would be like 3 hours long. Oh my god, that happens way too frequently on this channel. Watching a Saint video, then it turns into fucking 3 hours long when it's a 20-minute video.
the title is obviously going in a bit.
I mean, I feel like the implementation of a new tier list, they should kill off the old tier list so fast. I mean, dude, who the fuck uses Pridewin for a tier list though? Just use it for character builds, dude. Like, come on, brother.
Pridewin's worst tier list ever. Fair to Hoyo and biased against Wuthering Waves. And I've already gone ahead and I've taken a look at these videos through this bar over here. And what's one thing?
Let's just pause right here. I want us to recognize how insanely stupid this makes Saintontas look. He just said that he went ahead and reviewed these videos by taking a look through the bar, openly and shamelessly admitting that he did not watch the video at all. You know what's so strange? I almost feel stupid myself. Here I am watching this video, breaking down all of the dumb and idiotic things that he says, because that's what I like to do. I like to be the most informed, and I do all of that work, but he just doesn't even properly review the video and easily gets 11,000 views, and all he's saying is gibberish and nonsense. And I do all of that work and I'm still trying to get 10,000 views myself. I almost feel dumb, but I feel a little bit better about myself knowing he's dumber. I can't believe he said that. Let's go.
I mean, that's fucking true, bro. Like, Saintontas is just like the most maliciously retarded person on YouTube, and he gets like 20 to 30k views a video, sometimes 15 to 20. If you're looking at recent ones, it's like, dude, his audience Like, this just gives more credence that he's probably fucking viewbotting, bro. Like, dude, he's probably viewbotting his ass off now at this point.
Thing that you see. No actual mention at all of the actual changelog, the reasoning for it, and of course, an in-depth review of things like the criterion roles category over here that actually would break down what's actually going on with some of the updates. This is just an example of the type of unfortunate misinformation that's been flowing as a result of these videos. And this is where I'm going to have to call out Analytical Vibes a little bit, because what's one thing you see in the Analytical Vibes video, or what's one thing that you don't see? Any mention at all of those changelogs, or any mention at all of the updated criteria and roles page. And this is...
All right. Wow. Let's start with responding to that, because that has to be the dumbest, most ridiculous thing I've heard. So he's essentially discrediting my video that he didn't watch, because in the video, I didn't discuss the criteria and roles page and the changelog. So Saint is essentially saying that in order for me to have a valid criticism of the Pridewin tier list, I needed to...
I want to take a look, take some time at some point to check the comment section of videos to check if it's all the same people or not. That could be. Yeah, like, who gives a flying fuck about the tier list?
In my original expose video. Let's take a look at this, right? I'm not going to read this now. Let's just do a slow scroll. Now, this is not the original one, right? But I imagine they would be just as long and similarly length. So, wow. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. You know what's so funny about this? Saint has unintentionally proved to everyone through saying that comment that this tier list is the worst tier list in the history of all tier lists, better than I could have ever proved it. He's essentially saying, so let me get this straight. I need to have read this textbook worth of information first, so that I would be at the starting point to look at this tier list. And then having that encyclopedia worth of knowledge in my mind, I can then cross-reference this tier list.
Goddamn, dude, I'm way too distracted on you. Oh, Shorekeeper now.
What's going on in the first one? Because Saint believes that the value-based tier list was really good, and it can only show half of the picture.
Yes, the point of the value tier list was to be looked alongside the team's tier list, which shows the combat power of the teams. You need both parts to get the full picture.
Okay, let's just pause right here. This has to be the dumbest, most insanely idiotic, stupidest thing I've heard anyone say about this value tier list. So as long as you had the rules and criteria in your own head, and the changelog, which I did read, and you cross-reference with the team tier list, then this tier list would be good.
Oh man, he's just showcasing how retarded Saint Jadas are.
That is the strongest argument for me for why this tier list is absolutely horrific. How is it possible that he's defending a value-based tier list that's incapable of standing alone on its own merits? It's leeching all over the other
God,
one.
why is Shorekeeper so hot, bro?
What surprised me the most is how in the original video, Saint kept accusing me of not reading the changelog. And of course I read the changelog, like everyone reads the changelog. That's the first thing you do when you come to Pridewin. But now I understand that when he kept saying changelog in that original stream of his, he was actually talking about all of this. So I needed to read all of this in order to have a valid criticism, in his opinion, to criticize the tier list. And yet, a casual new player who Pridewin is making this tier list for is expected to just look at this tier list. Are they expected to read it too? Or are they expected to just look at the value-based tier list? Which one of these videos is them? Are they expected to look at the value-based tier list themselves and understand what's going on here? Or are the casual players supposed to read it too? I mean, it's such a...
Well, Shorekeeper is the canon wife, you know?
Expectation that people need to read a textbook worth of information in order to understand the tier list. And he also seems to be of the mindset that I mentioned before, that as long as I read this and I understand where places are in the tier list, then I would understand why Pridewin made it in the first place. But here's what doesn't make any sense. Just because Pridewin gives their own rules and criteria...
Just so you know, this whole changelog and fucking tier list shit is going right over my head because I don't give a flying fuck. There are not enough boobs and butts in this video. Oh, just give a minute. Give him a minute.
For a certain way doesn't mean those rules and criteria are good in the first place. If Pridewin is suggesting that they super value flexibility, so much so that main DPS Phoebe is in the same tier in terms of value as Yuno and Galbrena, despite the fact that in the team tier...
Fuck no, dude. I do not read the TOS for... If you read the TOS of a video game, bro, seek employment.
List, all of Phoebe's teams are completely mid, tier 1.5 or lower. You won't find a single Phoebe team that's above that. So the team tier list tells you that Phoebe's mid. But the value tier list is telling you that Phoebe is actually a good value character. So they're recommending to a whole bunch of new players that this character named main DPS Phoebe is valuable despite the fact that all of her teams are mid. And this is supposed to be justified in any way by the rules and criteria page suggesting that they value flexibility? It's so stupid. It doesn't matter what the rules and criteria says. Even through doing the cross-referencing that they want me to do with this tier list, it's a stupid conclusion. Let's continue. He's now going to provide evidence for why I didn't read the rules and criteria page before. I mean, I read the changelog like everyone does, and that's what I thought he was talking about, but oh boy.
Vibes' video.
For example, right here it says the character's signature weapons are included in the rating. In other words, that because they include the signature weapons, certain characters get a value boost because they have their signature weapons, and because Prydwen likes them, that's what I suspect. And other characters, despite having their signature weapons, don't get that value boost. I'm gonna stop speaking vaguely. Let's just go through every single line so I can show you how.
So that's the thing. This kind of point that Analytical Vibes went on is based off of a typo in here. And this just proves that—
So is it still a fucking typo? Is he gonna show it?
Making this video, the guy did not actually fully read the changelog. Here's the proof.
You know, you also need to refer to another list for a tier list. Bro, the design ain't human. Exactly.
In this changelog—
See, that's what's so strange. He keeps calling this criterion tags the changelog. That's what's getting me so mixed up. Why does he keep calling this the changelog?
As all characters are assessed as if they have access to R5 of
he considers this the full changelog. So every time Prydwen makes a change to their tier list, a person's expected to read this whole thing. Do I have to read about the tier list too? Do I have to read all of the tags too? This is ridiculous. How can he be saying that I needed to read all of this and he doesn't even have the audacity to watch my video? Oh my... I can't take this seriously. This is the most atrocious, stupidest point someone could possibly make. You know what I almost said? I almost said, you know what? Saint might be right. A broken clock is right twice a day. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong, right? I didn't read this entire criteria and rules page before doing it. I read the changelog, so I was confused why he kept accusing me of not reading it. But you know, I didn't read this whole thing. But he has the audacity to accuse my video of not being worthwhile considering, and yet he doesn't even watch it at all. So stupid.
All 4-star weapons, R5 of all 2-star and 3.
Yeah, whenever a website updates, you actually have to read the actual coding for it to actually make a comment and understand it.
Star weapons, and R1 of the standard 5 Winter Broom and Synth Armament weapon series, which are the standard 5-star weapons. Signature weapons may be given to characters who strongly benefit from them at the slight penalty of an added cost. That directly contradicts every single thing that Analytical Vibes just said, because he, in his breakdown, before he actually goes into the tier list, just says that every single character has their signature weapons. That's based—
So, you know what's so...
Based off of him reading this section over here, there's just a typo in here, and that also just kind of—
Yeah, you have to study each letter of the web address. Yeah, I know, literally.
Level of non-reading that people were doing, and when they don't—
Okay, so this is interesting. So first of all, what's so interesting about the point that he made is it doesn't actually disprove my criticism of the tier list at all. Sure, it might prove that I didn't read it, but this says that the character's signature weapons are included in the rating. And then he read a section in the tier list that said the character's signature weapons are included in the rating. So I'm entirely correct. So Prydwen does make a series of assumptions about what you do and don't have in your account that allows him to determine what's valuable and not valuable for you.
It's still not a typo. Oh, I love that. It's still not a fucking typo. I love it so much.
I didn't read it. My point is still correct because it's the same sentence. I don't understand why he thinks that contradicts me at all. Prydwen admitted that they do this even if this is a typo. Except I just realized from him reading it right there that what they actually said is worse because it doesn't specify which characters get their signature weapons.
Firefly, you watch guides?
So you're left thinking that a character's tier 0 and you wonder, okay, does that person have their signature weapon? Okay, what about this other person? Do they not have it? So if everyone's at tier 1, do they not have it? If everyone doesn't have the same criteria, how can you give one character a benefit over another? It's not objective at all. The tier list would essentially be determined by which characters Prydwen wants to give their signature weapons to, because that would just be the best characters.
Show any of the changelog or any of—
Alright, the next clip right here. And he starts saying that I'm the one who's crashing out. Let's hear what he has to say here.
That when you have people that are kind of like, I'm gonna be honest here, kind of like crashing the fuck out off of typos and then not reading the fucking changelog at the same time, you're gonna get an even more segmented level of understanding of what the fuck is even going on over here. And so this is the thing.
Okay, so he claims that I'm crashing out.
And so this is the thing, bucko.
Analytical stance. Let me tell you why.
I've looked up the Prydwen aka tier list. It's garbage.
For my
What? Based in Umbral Monument. She should be up here. Yvonne does an absolute assload of damage. What the fuck? Yeah, Catcher should, if this is Umbra Monument, like, Catcher should be up here, but with an expert tag. Oh, wait, why is Yvonne not up here? Wait, where's Edmund? Wait, why is Edmund down here? What? Why is Edmund tier T1? I feel like this is a tier list for Saintontas because he sucks at the game.
Alleged clash out. So I'm going to be watching another video in the middle. We're going to finish watching this video, but here's something that I noticed when I was watching other people react to and see the tier list. Other communities were looking at the Wuthering Waves community.
Yeah, can't you nuke with fucking Last Strike for like 1,000,000 damage? In contrary, Edmund is a top tier nuker in the game, especially AoE. And yeah, and also he's fucking physical.
Looking at the Wuthering Waves tier list and laughing at us because they were saying, Jesus Christ, look at the power creep that's being experienced into this game. They were looking at all of the value-based tier lists because why would someone else from like a Zenless Zone Zero or an Arknightsendfield, or more specifically Honkai Star Rail, look at the tier list and read the rules and criteria page? Instead, they're just going to look at this value-based tier list and think to themselves, oh wow, this game is suffering from immense power creep. Here's an example. I love Mr. Poke. He's reacted to a lot of my videos before. I'm just using him as an example of the reaction that a lot of people had.
When you start breaking down other characters and what
Camellia is tier 3?
Look at this.
Holy shit. Wait, what happened, bro? Camellia is tier 3? Bro has a
What's up, Warpy?
lower rating than the free DBS.
Would you look at that? You think that he's going to be looking at this tier list? And I'm not like insulting Mr. Poke in any way. I'm saying that this is a regular reaction that someone will have who's coming from outside the community, even though he occasionally plays the game. And then we get to the worst part of all, their Whimpering Waste value tier list. Oh my goodness. This is worth crashing out over. So here, Primewind is saying that the only high value character in the game is Frolova, a couple supports, and all of this spaces are Blink. And then a person that
Augusta should be up here. Did Saint beat all the agony modes? As far as I'm aware of, no. I don't think he has. As far as I'm aware, he thinks that they're not in the game anymore. He thinks Umbral Monument's gone.
thinks to themselves, wow, there's not that many people who are valuable in this game mode. And then they take one scroll down and they see the full cast of the entire Wuthering Waves is down below on tier 1.5 or below. Do you understand how embarrassing this is? You understand how stupid this makes the entire community look? They're basically saying everyone here is cheeks. They're all dog water. Nobody is
God damn
good. That the power in the game is so bad.
Example 30 of why Lupa's amazing.
Because someone who's not familiar with the game won't know who's new and who's not. They'll only know based on the new tag. So they'll see this and they'll think to themselves, wow, Honkai creep rail? No, more like creeping waves. That's why I was crashing out. Let's continue to the next clip. So stupid.
It's my little preamble, right? Just unfortunately calling out some of the people in the community who have not really done their due diligence in even examining this fucking thing in the first place, because that would have involved reading this fucking changelog before going into a whole critique of the tier list. Let's read.
Dude, Saint is the biggest retard in existence. My God. It's actually painful how stupid this motherfucker is.
So insanely dumb. If we go back to the comments, right? Reading a changelog is literally the epitome of, okay, so this person doesn't mean to say changelog. They mean to say the rules and criteria, because changelog is more or less valuable. Are not interested in reading a wall of text to find out who's good or bad. The tier list still had holes, even with their reasoning. That's what's so interesting about him not watching my video. Because even though my video didn't discuss the rules and criteria, but it did incorporate the changelog because I did read the changelog, even within their own reasoning, it had holes in it. In this next clip, he's going to talk about how the value tier list is half of the picture, and you need to cross-reference it with the team one in order for it to make sense, which is undoubtedly the most ridiculous thing someone could possibly state.
And so the value tier list, which I'll just tell you how different it looks, right? It was meant to indicate and combine with the team one to give a full perspective for the community. But great. Now we just have the same fucking shit that's here that was showing up over here. Awesome, guys. Well done. Wow. Great. Now you're...
And he's...
Was that his editing? Didn't know Wu had wise that stack? No, yeah.
And he crashes out about it for like the next 5 minutes. I'm struggling, so let me wrap my head around this. He also thinks that the value tier list is a good tier list because if it's combined with the team tier list to get a good picture of a character. Only for if you actually did do the cross-referencing that he's suggesting, the value tier list would still come out looking stupid, and here's why. As I already suggested with the Phoebe. I don't need to rehash the same point, but how can Phoebe be tier 1 in value when you go to the team tier list? I'm doing the cross-referencing that they keep asking. And you go to the team tier list and Phoebe has tier 1.5. They're actively recommending a character with mid teams and claiming they have high value. Guys, I feel like I'm actively losing brain cells. How can he be?
He's right. Phoebe's beyond like pretty much useless right now. Yeah, you know, Phoebe's like pretty much useless, bro.
Ridiculous. Honestly,
she really only fits on a Zani team at this point.
Have no issue recognizing when I'm wrong, because it only makes me a better person who's able to say more analytical things. I like academia. I like talking about things. But here, am I wrong? I don't get it. It's just so within their logic it's dumb, and outside of their logic it's dumb. Nothing is actually that good about it. In this next clip, Saint tries to sound smart.
I love watching someone actually like learn who Saintontas is, bro. It's like actually, I love learning, like seeing someone learn about that. You prefer cart over flirt? You're cooked? Yeah, you're cooked, bro.
By pointing to...
Don't let Saint find out. He's gonna call you a pedo, by the way. Don't let Saint find out.
Phenomenon. Let's hear him.
This is, guys, this is the unfortunate part. And I'm gonna, this is a term that gets used a lot, even though people don't fully understand it. It is called the Dunning-Kruger effect. When you have a cognitive bias where people with limited knowledge or competence in a domain greatly overestimate their own proficiency. That means when you have no fucking idea what you're actually talking about, you think that you're the most intelligent person to talk about it. How could you be able to handle this conversation?
Saint literally described himself. He literally 1-for-1 described himself. Holy shit. Self-report?
You think that you're the most intelligent person to talk about it. How could you be able to
actual self-report?
You don't even read the fucking changelog and disclaimers. You can't. But these guys have been dropping detailed analyses with half the fucking picture, and then talking about how wrong it is when they don't even know what the fuck they're looking at. And that...
What's so funny about this is that he just referenced the Dunning-Kruger effect, not knowing that he's actually talking about himself. He thinks that he has some great understanding of the Pride Win tier list just because he read this criteria and roles page. When I have a greater understanding of how tier lists function, how people think, how people look at a tier list in the first place. And he thinks that just because Pride Win writes the criteria and the rules, Pride Win can write whatever criteria and rules that they want. And so what I'm supposed to...
Yeah, so I'm actually going to go buy... I'm actually going to go purchase Pride Win. So the tier list is actually going to be who has the biggest thighs and the biggest asses and the biggest tits. So it's just actually going to go like that's going to be how the tier list works actually. So anybody that does not have tits is immediately at the bottom list and worthless to pull.
To do is read the criteria and rules and say, oh, so that's why they said Phoebe is placed in a particular value. Do you know what's so ridiculous? about the whole Phoebe situation? Saint actually agrees with me that Phoebe was placed too high. But then he changes his mind because Pridewind has him bent over backwards. Check out what he says about Phoebe's placement right here. So here's what happens in this clip. Let me tell you. So he looks at Phoebe and he says, oh, Phoebe has a tier 1 value. Okay. Then he goes to cross-reference the team tier list with Phoebe. And then he sees that her teams are mid. And then he thinks to himself, has some cognitive dissonance for once. Maybe he can't think once every full moon. Wait a minute. This is insanely stupid. Why does Phoebe have this value? She's way overvalued. And then he actually has the person who made this value tier list in his chat.
I'm way too distracted. Jesus
convinces
Christ.
him that Phoebe is accurately placed. They literally have this guy bent over backwards.
Phoebe has free-to-play teams. Phoebe can be run with a character like Mortefi, right? Phoebe can also upgrade by running, what's it called? Wait, I know she pops up here somewhere. I don't think
He's looking for her.
Yeah, I guess it's from the perspective of she's got decent teams, but I think she might
AV is a man of culture. Yeah, he is.
It's not like her teams are good. Yeah, it's not like the teams are like strong though, right? Like maybe she does belong in tier 1.5. I think this might be a unit that's overplaced a little bit. I know she has like a free-to-play team. I suppose. But
look at him. He's struggling. Hey, I can't even blame him. It's really hard to criticize something when your friend is in the chat who made it. I mean, it's tough, but this is literally atrocious.
Wait.
This is
Pridwind, like the guy that makes Pridwind is in his fucking chat.
A player who does not do that cross-reference like he just
Wait,
said. A player
what?
will look at this tier list and say, look at this. I can either get Phoebe or Galbraina or Yuno. And look at him struggling to justify this. It's so stupid.
Isn't she also a little bit sig reliant as well? Because like if she's not on
Dude, Yuno is infinitely better than fucking Phoebes. Like, dude, Peeb is awesome. I love Peeb. But like, Yuno is just infinitely more useful.
Or she's not on her sig. Isn't her damage also like really shit? Because like, what is she gonna use? The fucking Abyss Surges, bro? Yeah, I feel like the sig situation alone should be enough to drop her down a little bit. Because she is a Rectifier user. Yeah, all the Rectifier DPSs do kind of like, they don't got no good standard weapons. Oh, Ocean's Gift? Oh, the fishing event Rectifier. You're right, that thing is pretty.
And then all that happens for the rest of the clip is that he's convinced that Phoebe's placed accurately because
oh, it's last right.
To play weapon, a 4-star F2P weapon, and because she has that flexibility, she has the same value as Galbraina, Yuno, Cardathea with Chacona, and Carlotta. So dumb. Let's continue this video. We reach the end of this video right here, where he completely crashes out at the end.
Game is this. But hey, there's a lot of people out there that think a quarter-pounder burger is bigger than a third-pound burger because 4 is bigger than 3, but they're too retarded to know how fractions work.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm seeing the same sort of energy here, and it's pathetic. Now,
you know what's particularly strange about this? Pretty much everyone agrees that the value-based tier list is bad. If Saint were to just dunk on the tier list, he would get free points, free win. Everyone's on the same side.
I really got nothing to say because he's just fucking retarded.
Lord knows that this guy is in need of free wins. Whenever there's 2 arguments, 1 and 2, whichever one is wrong, that's the argument that he's on the side of. It's so ridiculous. Absolutely stupid. I do wish that he would stop calling the criteria and rules the changelog, because those are not the same thing. Everyone reads the change.
The quarter versus the 1/3 burger is funny. That's a real life thing though. That happened. That was a real life thing that happened.
Because Saintontas is so focused on the idea of the changelog.
What do you think about the Game 8 tier list? I don't know enough about it. I don't use their tier list.
Bunk the video. I've had to come up with an argument that completely irrelevant of the changelog to explain why a value-based tier list is still the stupidest thing of all time. I'm going to be making an argument right now that's so comprehensive, and it's just so meta that the changelog conversation.
Dude, okay, so Game 8's tier list, double S is Shorekeeper, Brant, Chicona, Cardathea, Forlova, Augusta, Yuno, Galbraina, Gion, Lene, Mornay, Amith, and Segrika. Then it's S tier. Verena, Gian, Jincy, Zeze, Camellia, Carlotta, Phoebe, Cantarella, Zani, Lupa, Chisa, Luke, Sonha. A tier is Calcharo, Encore, Rover Spectral, Rover Havoc, Chang Li, the free male character Rosia, Buling, Mortefi, Donjing. B tier is Genxing, Lin Yang, Yinlin, Rover, Arrow, Alto, Other Guy, Chixa, Baizi, Yang Yang, Toki, Yohu, and Lumi. That is actually the most based tier list I've actually ever fucking seen. Dude, this is an actual good tier list. Jesus Christ. Encore is apparently good in Wiwa. Main DPS. Game 8 is leagues better.
The idea of a value-based tier list entirely is simply dumb. Generally speaking, value-based tier lists are bad because they're too subjective. Ranking certain aspects of a character's kit, like flexibility, over another leads to problems when people don't agree with the rules and criteria. Phoebe has a lot of free-to-play teams, she's flexible, but they're all tier 1.5. So telling new players that she's the same value as Galbrena despite all of her teams being mid is so stupid. A performance-based one, on the other hand, is objective. The highest characters are the ones who deal the best numbers. A person can decide for themselves...
Which is what I think is Game 8's. I think that's Game 8's tier list.
For their account, based on what he sees. If he goes in and he wants to play Sagrika, he'll look at Sagrika and say, oh, she requires the partner tag of Choyuan in order to have this performance. And then he can make the choice for himself how valuable he thinks Choyuan is for his happiness. That's how it should work. That's how it should be. But this tier list is seemingly worse in the face of a team tier list. At least that is what Pridewind claimed. Everyone pretty much agrees that the team tier list is really good, but it's new and experimental, and some people were wondering if it invalidated the individual one. But here's the problem. Even if a new piece of technology is better than the existing ones, it takes time for people to accept it and convert. Some people never do. The team tier list had been live for less than 2 weeks before Pridewind decided this is the future and created the value-based one to complement it. They proceeded to delete the individual one, which was 2 years worth of effort. A long-standing, 2-year-long tier list Thanos snapped out of existence because of a new tier team list that had been live for 2 weeks, slightly invalidated it. Talk about decisive and swift. These guys had no hesitation deleting their individual performance-based tier list. If the team tier list allegedly actually invalidates an individual one, like they claimed it did, why didn't the Arknightsendfield tier list change to a value-based one first?
Oh, goddamn.
Was the genesis of the team.
Oh, that's the AI video that I saw.
You think it would invalidate their performance one
Fucking
first.
Twitter went
So
insane with her, dude. Jesus Christ.
But we make a T tier list and it invalidates ours? It boggles my mind of what's going on here. The point I'm making here is greater.
The weird part we're saying is that he can't seem to agree with his opponents. When the opponent is on the more sound side, he can't agree with his opponent and gives him dumb side takes. No, literally. It's because Saint's malicious. He's a malicious dumbass. Like, he can't realize that he's malicious.
Supplementary material. It doesn't matter what rules or criteria they gave for the value of a value-based tier list. Given everything I said, it also doesn't help that they also made a bad value-based tier list. They basically said, hey guys, we eviscerated old reliable, but we have this new tier list for you. We might have made some mistakes. Help us make it better. Wait a minute. You did what? They didn't ask, hey, Pool players, we're thinking of implementing a new tier list and deleting the current one. What do you think about it? They kind of skipped over that, huh? In my opinion, the team tier list needed to be live for at least 6 months to give people time to adopt. They set it up to fail. Even though I don't like the idea of a value-based tier list in the first place, Pridewind went about implementing it in the worst way possible. How did this go through? I think I have the answer.
When are we going to find out that Saintontas runs the Pridewind tier list?
A timeline. Pridewind made the team tier list for Enfield and received lots of praise, love, appreciation, because it was so comprehensive and gave tons of information. They thought, wow, this is a good idea. Why don't we implement this for
Oh,
other
he's
games,
zooming in
namely
on it,
Wuthering Waves?"
bro.
And it was well received as they expected. But then some X amount of WoA players that I don't know question the purpose of the individual one when the team one is just better. These people who questioned it didn't have the context of the Arknightsendfield tier list. Maybe they only play Wuthering Waves. Without that context, they just think Pridewind made a better tier list and this other one no longer serves a purpose. And someone at Pridewind heard their concerns and thought, why don't we try something new? Something never done before. Let's expunge 2 years worth
This guy's
of work,
funny.
authority, and effort
He's a funny
because of
guy.
the complaints of a few people and go all in on a new idea, riding on the back of a new team tier list that went live for less than 2 weeks. And they hyped each other up, thinking they were inventing something new, interesting, and useful. The fact is, if they didn't replace the current tier list, the backlash would have been much less. And if they were intent on replacing it, then it needed to be the greatest value tier list in the world, rock solid and impenetrable. But that's an impossible task.
This guy.
Because it's an experimental idea that would need help from the community to improve upon.
Oh, so you are an interesting person, Firefly.
To wrap up
Very
this video,
interesting.
I don't think much more needs to be
That's
said
an
about
interesting
this topic.
comment. That
I
can't be
suspect
deleted now.
Pridewind has done a complete 180 and redeemed themselves in my eyes, at least. They changed back just as swiftly as they made the change
Look
in
at
the
her
first place.
face.
Talk about consistent. They didn't dig their feet in the sand, and that's the greatest attribute any person or company can have. Saintontas, on the other hand, is still defending a tier list that the creator of the tier list themselves have reverted on. He has no idea what he's talking about. He's so stupid. Another long video. Boy, I am drained. What a week. My channel had the Arknights loot-filled week, What Your Wuthering Waves Waifu Says About You week, and now the Pridewind Expose week. Jeez. I need a break.
What a little...
Analytical Vibes is fantastic. Yeah, go watch his own video, dude. Staying so lower than that screenshot now. He's at 96. What are you talking about? That screenshot was 80. What are you smoking something? Are you smoking something, my son? Are you okay?
I mean, this guy will come for my throat. I just know that it's true. Am I...
What a little...
Still defending...
This screenshot? Which one are you talking about? It's okay. Everyone has their own retarded moment. But yeah, Analytical Vibes just cooked Saintontas, and I'm hoping he finds out about the Holocaust and the 9/11 clips. It was at 97k yesterday. It was? Damn. Bro's getting cooked. Oh, that's fucking funny. Now, we're gonna need some context for this. I have to open up Twitter and find Foxsol. Alright, it's time for Foxsol, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's pull up his previous tweet. Okay, so all right. So Foxsol did a stream yesterday when he was taking a look at to whose video about Saintontas. We actually took a look at it ourselves. But before he got into it, Foxsol had this blurry ass image up. All right. And then he claimed it's AI. Or implied or claimed, whatever you want to fucking say. I don't really care that this image is AI. Because he only saw 3 fingers. Now, I will give him this. This image is blurry as fuck that he has. But you can still see the 2 extra fingers. Yeah, as you can see this. You can see right here. You can see the 5 fingers. But at first, he claimed it was only 3 fingers, alright? Then he looked at it for about probably like 60 seconds on stream. Then this guy came out and made a tweet saying, ZZZ Grifter, Clever Foxsol has been confirmed to have partial blindness. Now, who the fuck is this person? I need to make sure. Is this a Kuro bot? Yeah, he definitely is. So this guy made a tweet calling out Foxsol. ZZZ Grifter, Clever Foxsol has been confirmed to have partial blindness. I only see 3 fingers. This is clearly AI. Whenever we figure out the concept of a black glove, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, then Foxsol made this tweet. I don't even engage with Corley, and like a 1 minute segment just shows they keep watching me and they got me blocked because, oh wow. Bro, WHAAAAATTT is made with AI, and I said that for the picture that was given. I couldn't see the other finger, but yeah, it's possible for AI to be used. The fact that it's not that far-fetched either way of use of art and AI when the game does use AI, and Kuro's been transparent about it. Get over it, games are using AI for art nowadays. Art, game design, and coding, etc. I said, with the hands look weird to me, and yeah, it could be done AI because AI fucks up hand. Did I say Kuro's using AI? No, I said it's possible. And you can see my comment in years like, I don't think it's AI, but my God, who gives a shit, basically. I basically said, my God, who gives a shit, all right? Then, actually, I'm going to have to pull this image up, all right? I'm going to have to open up Opera because it allows me to sort by actual sizes. So we're actually going to take a look at the image real quick. WHAAAAATT 3.2. Sort by large. Okay, now I just need to find the banner. Okay, here is the one uploaded by Kuro Games. Let me black that out so nothing pops up. All right, so this is the image. The official 3.2 image. Now, since Foxsol had a pretty shitty image, he thought this hand was made. He thought this was made by AI. And something I did not see him acknowledge is the fact that this is supposed to be animated. This is not supposed to be a still image. This is supposed to be constantly moving. So that is something that needs to be acknowledged. But he also says that this hand looks weird, when I think it looks a little bit big, but you know, when you hold an object like that, it's not that far-fetched. You can literally check it for yourself by holding like just any tool around the house that you might have. But I personally don't believe this is made by AI. but it really doesn't matter because I'm betting it's a rush job with all the errors in it. I'm simply betting that it was a rush job. That's what I'm going to bet it to because that's most likely what happened. China loves AI, so like, oh, it doesn't really matter. Like, here's the thing. It doesn't really matter if it's AI or not. It really doesn't matter. And then if you look at his comments, you start seeing posts like this. You see someone take a screenshot of this and then post this in AI. Like, if you've watched Foxsol, all of you should be aware the guy uses AI in a lot of shit. Like, if you have half a brain and you check out his content, like he uses a lot of AI, he just does a lot of AI shit posting. From the stuff I've watched, it's a clear thing that he does that. All companies are using AI whether you like it or not. And then you got this fucking Twitter account. Dason's wouldn't catch strays in Hoya. Ex-Woo player. Yeah, not taking you seriously. You just got fucking shitheads like this. Fuck, that hurt. God damn. You got people like this. Like this. You got fucking retards that can't... Now, you have people that sit here and say, oh, WHAAAATTT does not use AI. And there are more posts that you can see. But the truth is, Pearl themselves, in fact, use AI, and there's proof. If you go to I think it's the Kuro Games website. I think it's this one. I don't know the exact website he used to find the job postings. Is it this one? I gotta find it to double check. Bet they say it's a fake website. Yeah, I'm trying to find the website he used, but I have no idea which one he did. Do any of you know which ones he used? Is it this one? It is this one. Can I get how do I get this translated? I found the website, but I do not know how to have it auto-translate. The issue is that Foxsol tried to paint his AI slop or lazy AI art because of his own mistake. You can't lie like that and the shit in the game and like the first stream about it. He said, Maito, yeah, I watched it. Like, I won't lie. He was really nitpicking on it. Like, he was hardcore nitpicking about it. Like, I can't deny that Foxsol in it, like, he was very nitpicky. Okay, I have the website here, but I can't fucking find the English version of it. The one time I need it, I can't fucking find it. I mean, here's the thing, like he had a 1 minute segment, talked about it for like fucking 60 seconds. said he thought it was AI and that was the end of it, and then fucking Twitter blew up on him. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it really doesn't matter if it is or isn't, because Kuro Games themselves is public. Like, they're transparent about using AI, though. That's the thing. Like, if I could get the English version of this website, I'd show you, but I can't, it won't fucking translate it. And I don't know why. I don't know how he got the English version of it.
Kuro Games 20.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how the fuck he got it translated. He was nitpicking because the guy said he was lying, though. I mean, yeah, he was definitely being nitpicky. Like, he even admitted it himself in it. Yeah, they have been. Probably has a translation app in his browser. Yeah, he probably does. But I know some browsers translate it themselves. That's not what I fucking clicked. Fuck off. But anyways, like, there is a website. I have to find the name of it real quick. I'm not putting it into a fucking AI to get it translated. I'm not going to copy and paste individual lines. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to sit here for 30 minutes and do that. So, this is a AI program, I do believe. And if we look here, look who's here. Kuro Games. So as you can see here, it'll show up in a second, wherever the fuck it's going to show up at. Okay, I'm trying to find a translation thing. No, I need it. I'm not copying pasting it into a fucking translator. I need the whole page translated. And I don't know how he did that. But you can see here that it says Kuro Games. And essentially what it is an AI-powered skinning tool for models and rigging. Essentially what it does is when you create a model for a character, usually for they are generating their AI. Now, just a second. But no, it doesn't really matter if they're doing AI art. Like, the whole thing is whether or not Kuro Games is actually doing or using AI. Like, the whole thing is whether or not they're actually using AI, and they are. They're transparent about it because you can find it right here. And look who's that, Hero. You got Hero Games. You got what else do you got? Any other companies that you'll recognize on this? But essentially, what this is it's a rigging tool for doing animations where you create a model and the AI will rig the clothing, the bones, and all of that to the model within like 20 minutes instead of it being like a month long job. So essentially what this is allowing Kuro Games to do is to speed up the process of making animations and rigging their stuff. That's literally what this is for. And you can see it here, modeling pipelines. For animation, you can see it here, make character creation easier. Like it, like they're publicly using AI and they're transparent about it. And you can see it right here. This is the tool they're most likely using. If this is true, and Kuro, whenever Kuro shows up on this list, just by 100 businesses, Kuro Games is potentially, if not actually, using this tool to make animations and rigging easier. Do you know AI? Yeah, I'm trying to get the website that shows their job listings, but I can't get it in English. I don't know how he did that. Like, I don't actually know how he did that. But yeah, you can see it here that this is literally just an AI tool to make certain jobs easier and to speed up the process of creating characters, stuff for characters, like their animations and all that type of stuff. And then you can see more right here. Tencent G Cloud. Okay, now it's fucking working. That's cool. All right. It's working now. All right. As you can see here, they're using AI to essentially just speed up the process of rigging characters and all that type of stuff. You guys understand, right? Twitter is grok. Twitter is gay. The point was, Fox said the art was AI because he thought there's only 3 fingers on Rover's hand, but got proven wrong. Oh no, he 100% got proven wrong. Like, nobody can actually deny that he got proven wrong. Okay, hold up. So hold up. Where was that at? Where is that at? It's at the home page. How do I find that one? Superman? Like, hold up, where is it? I'm trying to find it. How did you find that? Like, we have actual proof right here. I'll just bring this up right now. That's not what I was looking for, but all right. All right, as you can see right here, this is from their website. It's AI doing the animation art. Then I don't know what this is about. So essentially what happened was, I don't see, this is the problem with what happened with Foxsol. Like, he said it was AI, the art, the splash art for 3.2. I'll bring that up one more time. Like, this is the art for 3.2. Like, he had a super blurry image of this. Like, he thought female Rover's hand, because he thought it only had 3 fingers. So he said it was most likely AI. And then he saw this hand, the hand that has the grip on the sword the sword handle. He also said this was AI, but then he started nitpicking everything about this. He didn't like how this was the pinky was too long. Then he pointed out over here. Then he said this guy only has 3 fingers, but you can actually see the fingers right here. I mean, it's blurry as fuck, but you can see the actual full hand. Like when you actually take a look at it, you can see the full hand. Like honestly, I think Foxsol should have literally just kept his mouth shut. Oh no, that pinky is 100% long, but yeah. Like, here's the thing, like, I don't think he has acknowledged the fact that the artist for this literally might be an overworked fucking artist. It literally might be a company artist that's fucking overworked all hell. Or it's a rush job. Even if it's AI, who cares? It's just splash art. The splash art is really fucking nice. Like, I don't believe this is remotely close to being anything AI. I think it's just a rush job. And artists are not perfect. Like, it seemed like he was, like, implying that artists are perfect. And, like, anybody that plays Wuthering Waves knows this, that the splash art for the WHAAAATTT always has sucked. Like, that's the problem. Like, the splash art for WHAAAATTT has always sucked ass. Like, everybody knows that. Like, it's always been mid. But, like, and here's the thing, like, this is supposed to be animated, so, like, it's constantly moving. And I do remember he brought something up with the collar, like her collar, but on her 3D model, it's layered on top of the straps that go around her neck. This collar is a separate entity, and you can actually see the layering. But, you know, honestly, Foxsol, like, I think he should have just not, like, ignored the one guy attempt. I don't think he should have fed into it whatsoever. And this whole little spiel about going into proving that Kuro Games uses AI, like, everybody that actually plays wait, hold up. Like, there's actual proof that they do use AI, and nobody can deny that, right? Like, this is from Vivise. It's their own website. Superman revolutionized ACG rigging with high-tech quality automation. Superman is a highly versatile and comprehensive tool framework with a high level of end-to-end automation, particularly excelling in facial rigging and facial mouth animation production, which has been extremely helpful for us. When rigging in ACG style, artists would have to spend significant effort on repeated adjustments to achieve quality. But Superman can deliver remarkably high quality rigging results with just minimal fine-tuning. Notably, leveraging its crossed DCC capabilities, Superman enables one-click conversion of Maya rigging to 3ds Max while seamlessly inheriting Maya side animations, facilitating collaborative progression between Maya and Max animation pipelines in our team. Highly recommend Kuro Games Wuthering Waves. Its rigging is not, it's probably, it's an AI tool. I do believe it's an AI tool just to help them rigging. Like, does it matter? Like, does this matter if they're using an AI tool to assist in animation? The answer might shock you, but no, it does not matter. It does not matter in the slightest. It does not matter in the slightest. Now, Foxsol went into the job postings, and he typed in AI, and then he got rid of this. And if this is Kuro's actual website, which I'm betting it is, they are hiring AI engineers. Yeah, no, here's the thing. When people say AI slop, they think the videos that Foxsol, like the little shitty like Saintontas videos that Foxsol makes, that's AI slop. These are AI tools to assist with development. Like you can see here, Sun AI Engineer. Explore in-game AI applications, build game-related ecosystems based on AI capabilities. AI art designer, scene direction. Test engineer, AI tools. Binding animation technology. I don't think this is AI. Yeah, so was the 3.2 splash art AI? No, I do not believe so. I believe it was a rush job, or it was a overworked company worker or company artist that just got it to shit something out in time for the update. But is the 3.2 splash art AI? No. Should Foxsol have ignored the guys on Twitter? Yes. Is this whole situation retarded? Yes. And now he's got to deal with retarded Kuro bots on Twitter and on YouTube shitting on him. What's worse, AI or Mappa? How about the government? But yeah, Kuro Games does in fact use AI. Does it matter? No. Are you ever going to do anything to affect them using AI? No. Are they going to continue using AI if you quit their game? Yes. Is the tools that they're using AI slop? No. Because they've been using these tools for probably about a year now. And the quality of each update with WHAAAATTT has been going up and up and up and up. So I'd say that's awesome. And I'm betting in the near future, we're going to be seeing other gacha companies being more public about AI usage. I'm betting in the next year, we're going to see more gacha game companies be public about the stuff that they're using with AI tools. And will it matter? No. As long as they don't replace real workers with AI workers, I have no problem with this. And neither should you. Hoyo came out publicly nearly 2 years ago. I did not know that. But I will. Did people boycott the game? No. I mean, Twitter probably wanted to boycott him, but Twitter's Twitter. Twitter's retarded. All right, let's go to his video real quick so you guys can see what he said. Yeah, okay, so here's my, like, this also annoyed me when watching this. Foxsol was using the PS5 image of the splash art. And if you look at the difference between the PS5 splash art, you're gonna notice something real fucking quick, all right? You're gonna notice something super quick. All right, so look at his. You see the one he has up, right? So you see the one he has up and how baked the colors are? I didn't know they were partnered or something with Vivi's. I don't really what they're doing, to be honest. Just doing art. Well, it's not art. It's animation rigging. It's rigging and animation tools. That's what it is. Kuro Games is just using an AI tool to help speed up the process of making animations and rigging characters. That's literally what they're doing. That's all it is. If you don't know what it means, it's okay. So if you do you know anything about Blender? So essentially with Blender, when you have a model, you have to create bones for, let's just say your fingers move. There needs to be like 3 or 4 bones per finger, depending on how realistic you want the movement to be. Do you want the finger to be one single bone to move like a stiff thing? Or do you want your finger to act like a real finger? So you're gonna have to properly put bones in it. Okay, I wish I could just show you. I don't have Blender downloaded. But so take your hand and make a fist, okay? So in Blender, I don't know if I'm using the terms right because I barely know anything about this. If you want to make your hand, the hand function like it does in real life, you have to make sure there's enough bones inside the model of the hand to actually properly move like a real fist. That's what it pretty much is. All right. I might be a little bit wrong with the terms, but I do believe that's how it works because I dabbled in Blender a little bit. Rig is the bone, which like the body bone. Yeah. Okay. So like that's what Kuro is using the AI tool to speed up, because otherwise, if they do it by hand, who knows how long it takes? It could take 8 hours. It could take 72 hours to completely rig up a model. So they're essentially using the AI tool to instantly speed up that process and make it faster, so they can divert actual like manpower to more important stuff. That's what they're using the AI tool for. That's what it's for. Adam, okay. On their website, okay. But if you look at now that, do you understand it now a little bit? Okay, you get it now. So yeah, it's literally just look at your hand, make a fist, and just think of the amount of bones you have in your fingers as how many, like how they do it in Blender. Like they have to put a certain amount to actually make a fist function like a real life fist. Otherwise, it's just going to be 5 long lines that don't actually bend. So that's essentially what rigging is. And they're using the AI model to do that. Animation is normally made by body capture, but not everything can be used with body capture. That's the thing. Like I do believe weren't there videos that came out from Kuro of showing them doing like actual proper body capture? But like there are times where body capture won't work, and that's what it's for. With very few materials, they can turn 2D concept art into 3D character model sheets and 3D models, allowing okay. But yeah, I hope that's I hope you understand it now. But okay, now let's move on to this. So you see this image, right, that Foxsol has up? You see it? You see how the color is super baked? So everyone like uses it? Yeah. But do you see how the color is super baked? And if you compare it to this one, look at the difference. Even if you zoom in. I think Kuro uploaded the wrong one to PSN. The wrong splash art or an older model. I think it's an older, like it's a shittier one that they uploaded to PlayStation, or PSN like compressed the hell out of it. Look how long the redhead. Oh yeah, no, her finger is really long. But if I load up WHAAAATTT, if I could pull up the splash art real quick. All of her fingers are the same length. Like if I just pop this up real quick. And it's fucking black. That's great. That's cool. Gotta love it. But if you could actually launch up WHAAAATTT, body capture is expensive and real person animation does always look great in anime. Yeah, 100%. That's why it's not used for everything. The only difference is that Secrika has no ring in the PS5 version and the colors are different. That's the thing. If you look at the difference, it's much brighter. It's not as dark. But if you look at her fingers, like all of her fingers are almost the same length, besides her thumb and this one. I seriously think this was a rush job. I really think it's a rush job. And you gotta also remember, the finger's bending towards us. It's at a downward angle. The pinky too long? Yeah, it's the pinky being too long. And he also tried saying that the sword looks burnt. Like if you look at it, like here, we'll zoom in a little bit. The sword looks completely fine. I don't think he acknowledged the fact that it's brighter over here than it is over here. Like it's two different colors it's on. I really do believe the whole Foxsol thing with the AI, it's way overblown, and I think he should have just ignored the people on Twitter and just kept on with his usual stuff. And later on in his stream, I don't know how far it is we go into it. I probably would have to go to his previous live. Yeah. Like, the issue is he starts comparing it to the 3D model. Like, this whole thing is like the most retarded thing ever. But I don't know why. Just watch an anime and you look for errors, you'll find them. Yeah, no, literally, I could literally pull up Castlevania, the second season or the second Nocturne, and just show you just thousands of errors. Can I claim that's AI then? But like, seriously, like, I like Foxsol, like, I actually do. I like his streams. But like, I seriously think he should just completely ignored it and just done his own usual stuff. Like, now he has Saint making a video on him and all that type of stuff. Because in reality, it doesn't matter in the slightest if Kuro's using AI. It does not matter in the slightest whatsoever. Because every game company is using AI. Every single game company is using AI. Like, today's the day and age of companies using AI, and you need to get used to it. Because this is completely different than generating AI slop. Here, I'll show you guys AI slop. You guys want to see some AI slop? This is AI slop, alright? Like, this is AI slop, alright? I'll show you in a second. Like, this is actual AI slop.
What's that? Daddy, your bald head reminds me of the waves of Gotcha.
Oh, how I love you, you bootleg-looking Mr. Pucky.
This is AI slop, alright? That splash art is not. But yeah, pretty much at the end of the day, here's what I believe. Should Foxsol, or Foxsol should have responded to the guy on Twitter? No, not one bit. I think he should have completely ignored him. Like, the fact that he got one guide by this post. Like, yeah. Does it matter? No. Like, do I think, like, with how Foxsol runs his channel, Foxsol uses a lot of AI in his YouTube channel, right? Let me make sure. Does Foxsol use a lot of AI? In his channel? Doesn't seem like it whatsoever. Actually, it does look like he does. But does it matter? No, not one bit. It does not matter one bit. It does not. So yeah. Is this whole situation a massive nothing burger? So he's not anti? No, he's pro AI. I do believe he's pro AI, and I have no problem with that. And he uses AI voices for ads. Okay, yeah, I do believe he's pro AI. Like, I think he's even said it multiple times that he's pro AI. Is there a problem with that? Fuck no, dude. There is no problem with that whatsoever. Really, there isn't. There really isn't. But like, as I keep saying, should he have responded to the one guy on Twitter? No. Not one bit. And are people getting way too upset about a YouTuber saying that he thinks Wu was using AI art? Yeah, people got way too sensitive about that. I will say this again. The Twitter Wuwa community is probably more sensitive than the Hoyobot Twitter community. Like, I think they're way, 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 way more sensitive. I feel like they almost hide the fact they use AI because I have no idea what Google expected development. Sure. Well, here's the thing. Like, this isn't hiding it. Like, this is not hiding it if you can see it on their own website. Like, dude, this is not hiding it if you can see Kuro Games here. Like, this is not hiding it if they're allowing their name to actually, like, be publicly on this. Like, here, this is Kuro Games right here. This is the original post. Like, this is not hiding it whatsoever. And, like, this whole thing is just stupid. Does it matter if Foxsol uses AI? No. Not one bit. Who is this? Perfect World Games. Wow, who's Perfect World Games again? Let's check this. It's Perfect World Games. Who's that again? What companies? What games did these guys make again? No, I gotta double check. All right, I gotta double check what games they're making again because I forgot. Oh wait, isn't it? I love that their website ain't loading. Thanks for that, jackass. Where winds meet? I can't remember. That's the thing. That's why I'm looking it up. But if their website doesn't want to load... Okay, there we go. You want to know what games they're making? Neverness to Everness. Power of Fantasy. There is another company that's sitting here using AI tools to help with rigging. So, like, as I said earlier, Perfect World Games, it doesn't matter. It does not matter if they use AI. These companies are going to be making it whether you like it or not. They're going to be using it whether you like it or not. And does it actually matter? No, not one bit. It does not matter one bit. The NT was Hot Studio. I think that's the developer, but Perfect World Studios or Perfect World Games is the publisher. Does that take jobs away from people using AI to rig? I don't believe so. I think they're using it to lighten the workload. Yeah, here's the thing. I'll be honest. We don't know. But, like, I'm going to assume that they're not ultimate dickheads and they're using it to replace actual jobs. Like, I think they're using it to help their workers. I think that's what it's for. But it could come out that they're replacing workers with AI. That could be eating my words, but, like, I simply don't know at this point. So I'm not going to make any definite claims that they're not. Let's say it's replacing jobs. Then what? Nothing. AI has been replacing jobs for, like, the last 5 years. AI definitely does lead to some layoffs. It's pretty common. Okay, then it might be happening, but we don't know right now. That's why I can't make any definite claims or concrete. I don't have anything concrete to prove that they are or aren't. That's the thing. The problem is now Foxsol is pointing to every artwork from Kuro RAI because they're using AI rigging. Yeah, I did see that. I saw that he brought up the an art piece from WHAAAATTT. I think it was like sometime in 2.x. An image with Phoebe and Abby. I thought it was like, really, you're gonna go that fucking far, dude? Like that, you are reaching to prove that, like, to try to prove that it's AI. Like, come on, guy, just let it be at this point. But yeah, anyways, this whole situation is brain dead. Foxsol should not have taken that bait in all reality, but like, he's a content creator, and if he can make some rage bait content to get some views, he's gonna do it. I mean, like, dude, if I can rage bait someone, dude, I uploaded a video rage baiting a bunch of WHAAAATTs, dude, claiming that gains AOSing. Like, even though I was mocking a certain someone, but like, it doesn't really matter. These companies are going to be using AI whether you like it or not. We're in the day and age of AI, and we just have to wait for the AI bubble to collapse. So yeah, let me know what you thought in the comments below and all that glorious stuff. We turned this into a 46-minute video. Yippee! Yay! But yeah, let me know what you thought in the comments. Become a member to support the channel. Like, subscribe, all that glorious stuff. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye! Okay. We got that out of the way. What else is in the title? I do not remember. What else is in the title? Oh yeah, Foxsol and Analytical Advisor, Saintontas, Kuro uses AI. Okay. All right. Let's pull this back up. Mr. Saintontas. Pokey's #1 defender, really? Really, huh? Back to Arknights story? Fuck no, not right now. One second, let me take a look at this. Okay, we're watching. So okay, yeah, we're watching this. We're watching this one, bro. Saints, we're gonna watch a certain subsection because we already talked about it. So yeah, this is Saint's video actually. We're going to be taking a look at something section because I just want to prove Saint wrong because I think it's fucking easy. It's just free content. It's literally free content. So yeah, we'll be skipping around in this because of we already like talked about the art stuff, but we'll be skipping around this because I clicked around it a little bit a minute ago, and he's still retarded. It's super easy to find out whether or not they actually are using what he says they're not using
by him in the
So let's just
Context
have
of
this at
me. So why don't we give the intro of this video
1.75?
Way to go try to badmouth a website that you clearly don't know jack shit about because you're the same motherfucker that went out of your goddamn way to say Hoyoverse was trying to do everything it can to stop to sabotage Wuthering Waves with its voice actors.
That's Foxsol in the background, having a bit of a moment on stream. Some could say that he was intoxicated with some sort of substance. I'm kind of a firm believer that I don't think anybody sober would talk like that to such a degree
Foxsol
about
have a
another
massive
content creator.
meltdown or something like that? Is there some lore I'm missing that Foxsol had like a massive meltdown? Am I missing some lore? Great video dive for Saintontas interviews himself. Dude, that's a CJ thing.
Live on a broadcast.
That was 5. I counted 5.
Talking about your goddamn dumb goddamn
Who is this? It's like ancient lore from like a year ago. So why does it matter now?
My fault. Go yourself. I want demon dick. I want my demon dick.
So yeah, that was a segment from Foxsol.
Why does it matter now?
On one of his streams, he happened to also be playing Love and Deep Space at the same time, so like I don't know, maybe like that game like kind of got to him, but it was wild, right? That was one of the craziest crash outs you've ever seen, and it's safe to say that this guy got farmed the fuck out of for crashing out like that in regards to me and my content. And so I think ever since then he's had a massive grudge against WHAAAATTT. Decided to go to Zenless Zone Zero to kind of like, you can see over here, he's a bang boo now. That's like his VTuber PNG tuber avatar. He's a bang boo. And so naturally, right, the point being made before was that he has some allegations against WHAAAATTT. And this time the allegation is based around AI. ZZZ Grifter, Clever Foxsol, has been confirmed to have partial blindness. I only see 3
Now, we already talked about this, but I want to hear what he has to say.
This seems almost unbelievable at first.
That's the only clip of Fox that Saint will show. Yeah, pretty much.
Because this would lead you to believe that this guy is actually blinder than Chu Yan, a canonically blind unit from Wuthering Waves. Yes.
Dude, you gotta give Foxsol credit here. He was looking at a extremely blurry image, bro.
Because this,
like, you gotta give him credit here. Like, you gotta be good faith. Like, come on, guy. Even I completely disagree that it's AI. But like, dude, you gotta give him some good faith because Foxsol was looking at an extremely blurry image.
There's 3 fingers over here, and then another one, the index, and then the thumb is showing up over there. It looks pretty normal. It looks pretty crisp. And
but you know, we're watching Saintontas, and that will never happen.
But as you can see from a segment on his stream over here, this is what ended up getting explicitly highlighted and talked about. You can see the zoom in on the hand. And thankfully, I've also gotten the excerpt from his stream, where apparently he dives on into this. So why don't we give this a bit of a look and see what the reasoning is from this guy's end.
And every single one of these hands, there is something fucking weird. Like, even this.
I'll be honest, like, even, like, dude, I spent so long looking at this image, dude, and, like, I can clearly see it, but if you just pulled this up, would you be able to see the full hand? Like, I'm gonna be good faith to Foxsol, like, maybe he just couldn't see it because it was blurry, you know? But, you know, we're watching Saintontas, and Saintontas is actually allergic to being good faith.
So, I don't know if... It also sounds like he's intoxicated again, much like he was in that previous clip we heard before.
It's 3 fucking fingers.
Is it?
It's 3 fingers.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3.
This is my average hater, ladies and gentlemen. This is my average hater.
Where's the 4th?
It's right there, bro. It's literally right there.
No, it's not masking it. It's super blurry and it's a black glove. Maybe I think he just, I'm gonna be good faith because, you know, I try to be good faith, but like, I can definitely see him mistaking the 3 fingers because of the black glove and the fact that her hair is black. But like, I just spent so long looking at it, like I can clearly see it.
Maybe he can't.
But like, I will admit this, he was trying really hard to prove that this was AI. He was.
Count higher than 3?
This is the official PlayStation 5 artwork.
Yo, Firefly, you still here? If you're still here, what do you think?
Is he spinning still? It comes off a little bit unhinged, right? This doesn't really seem normal, right? This seems really odd, right? It feels like he's losing it, right? Even his chat realizes there's still 5 fingers. Yeah, it says right down here. It's still 5 fingers, though, but yeah, it's weird. Surely he backtracks on this, right?
We know for a fucking fact.
Yeah?
That fucking straight up. WHAAAATTT uses AI.
Okay, that's our evidence. All right, awesome. That's the argument that was actually presented for.
Now, Saint, how are you going to disprove that they use AI, bro? How are you going to prove that they use AI? Because I've got the proof that they use AI tools. I've got the proof, and it took like 10 minutes to find at max, but mainly because I'm kind of retarded.
By Foxsol,
but, you know,
we
I've
made
got
sure
the
to
fucking
get all
proof.
of the context for this accusation over here. So why don't we go ahead and read some of this post a little bit further? Will he ever figure out the concept of black gloves? We will have to wait and see. Banger tweet overall, and of course, not a very good look for the Zenless Zone Zero community. You know, I would have had a lot more respect.
Wait, since when did Foxsol represent the Zenless Zone Zero community? Like, since when did he represent the Zenless Zone Zero community, like, at all?
For him if he simply owned up to it being a mistake. Can happen from time to time. But it seems like they are no different from any other drama slot fan base. Spread this info one day, use your community to deflect it, on to the next. Hi, Real Charlie, and this is from Chrono S, who I believe is one of his mods, just a weird guy overall. I don't think you...
Chrono S? Dude, you only think he's weird because he has... Because, you just think he's weird for reasons.
No, but 1080p and 4K monitors display 4K images very differently. On 1080p, you can easily zoom in, but on 4K, when you zoom in, the image becomes pixelated, resulting in what you see on stream. So are we, like, somehow playing, like, some sort of, like, defense of him being blind as shit and literally having what many could consider an active disability? Because
it's called being good faith. It's called Saintontas. It's called being good faith, and you are incapable of it.
I think that personally going ahead and saying that this is 3 fingers, when it clearly shows 4, even on the lower resolution, does imply that there is...
No, Saint does represent the WHAAAATTT community. Here's the thing, but there's a caveat to that. Saintontas represents the Twitter WHAAAATTT community. He does not represent the community that actually plays Wuthering Waves. He represents the community of Wuthering Waves that doesn't actually play it, but they claim they do on Twitter. That's who he represents. That's who Saintontas represents.
Something physically handicapped about your body. Not very surprising, but this is the guy that's seen crashing out so many times in so many different situations. Awesome over here, right? Just a huge W overall. And the craziest thing is, guys, right? We've actually gotten some responses from the man himself. I don't
Saintontas better not discover me crashing out on War Thunder, bro, dude. He's gonna have a fucking field day, dude. I'll be fucking nearly screaming.
Engage with I don't think he knows how to use a quote retweet, or maybe he does. I don't even engage with Charlie, and the 1 minute segment just shows they keep watching me hard, and they got me blocked because, oh wow. Probably because they realized you are a dumb guy. Bro, WHAAAATTT is made with AI. All I said is that for a picture that was given, I couldn't see the other finger.
Playing War Thunder right now, I'm sending a SWAT team to your house to kill you, Salty.
Can with functioning.
There's nothing you can do to stop it.
Yeah, it's possible for AI to be used. The fact is that it's not far-fetched either way with the use of art and AI when the game does use AI and Kuro been transparent about it. Get over it. All games are using AI nowadays for art, game design, coding, etc. I said the hands look weird as shit to me, and yeah, it could be done by AI because AI fucks up hands. Did I say Kuro's using AI? No, I said it's possible. Yeah, I don't think anyone thinks he's spitting. I feel like ex-WHAAAATTT player. Yeah, I'm not taking you seriously. Lamau. I feel like I gotta see the quote retweets on this real fast. I find it really disgusting to accuse someone of AI generating without proof first, but of course, it's a failed CC who wants to make a fuss to gain relevance. How did ZZZ fandom allow someone like this to cover the game? This individual is creating false AI accusations because of his hate motive for WHAAAATTT. I'm honestly disappointed by...
Am I gonna show up in this? Hold up, oh, I'm not gonna show up. I commented on Daily Geshulin's account that he's a fucking retard. I feel like he represents the Genshin players who are now super into WHAAAATTT. Oh, definitely, dude. Yeah, he definitely represents those retards. He definitely, like, 100% represents a large majority of those retards.
I used to think Hoyoshos couldn't read, but now it seems like they're blind too. Good night.
There are 3 WHAAAATTT communities. The ones that just play the game, the ones that crash out on Twitter, and the ones who have no memory on SSD. Yup. There's a 4th one, actually. The Gooners. There's a 4th one. The Gooners that don't play the game.
Here I present y'all with the saint of the ZZZ content creation space. What is that even supposed to mean, brother? Do you think I'm blind as well? Nah, that's like that.
Here I present y'all with the... Here, y'all, I present y'all with the Saintontas of the ZZZ content creation space. ZZZ players watching? Bro, at this point, I'm not sure if these CCs even graduated, because how come a graduate be acting this dumb, making false AI claims is truly nasty.
Present y'all with the saint of the ZZZ content creation space. What is that even supposed to mean, brother? Do you think I'm blind as well? Nah, that's
Yes. Why do you think you're wearing glasses?
That's like not even the proper terminology to use over here. You're on crack, brother. I'm not so sure if these CCs are even graduated, because how come a graduate can be acting this dumb? Making false AI claims is truly nasty. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear at this point. This guy is getting his ass dragged into infinity and beyond. And the funniest part is them like kind of revealing his entire channel is just made with AI art.
Dude, the thing is, like, dude, I have watched like 4 Foxsol streams. I have watched maybe 1 or 2 of his videos. And if I'm able to glean from watching that he's pro AI, these guys have no fucking hope, bro. These guys actually have no hope. They're screwed.
And so some people would think, oh, as somebody that uses AI art for practically everything, he would know firsthand what AI is, but that's apparently not enough. It just apparently makes you fucking dumb. And that's the main conclusion we can draw from here, right? But it doesn't end here, ladies and gentlemen. Foxsol's actually got some more responses. Get ready for this one. He made a crazy little follow-up. How is that saying AI over-sigged? Is this even—
Saint did the same with the AKE card event? Really?
Real? Or did he just, like, actually make this up? Because it says AI over-sigged. I think he inspected Element and then typed this. It actually seems like he inspected—
All right.
Element.
What's the exact question that he asked? Oh, what was the exact question? I gotta make sure.
Is this even a follow-up? How?
This is why AI's fucking retarded. Dude, Crimson Desert, I typed in Kuro games. Okay. I gotta use fucking Brave for this. Actually, like, dude, actually, Microsoft Edge is the most retarded browser in existence. Microsoft Edge is the most retarded browser in existence. It's not okay, dude. Instead of, let's just play the clip.
Is that saying AI
let's just play the clip.
Is this even real? Or did he just, like, actually make this up? Because it says AI over-sigged. I think he inspected Element and then typed this. It actually seems like he inspected Element and then typed this. This doesn't even look real. It looks fake. But let's go ahead and read it anyways. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. This just gets worse and worse. Yes, Kuro Games, developer of Wuthering Waves, is incorporating AI into their development process. They have posted job listings for AI-generated content. AI GC specialists have been linked to AI-assisted design tools and have faced community discussions regarding potential AI use in promotional artwork and character design. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Because usually what would happen is that you would have the source pop up after each of these. But instead, the source is only popping up 6 different ones for just the community reaction, but then there's no sources at all for any of these. Yeah, and it looks like over here, the proof that this AI thing is only getting it from is Reddit and absolutely nowhere else. This doesn't even look real. This doesn't even—
Okay, so we went over this earlier, and now I have to struggle to get this to fucking translate into English again. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta get this to fucking work again. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, it's not working again. This is why I don't use AI for anything, because it's borderline useless.
Kuro Games.
Okay, get the fuck out of here.
Kuro Games.
Get the fuck out of here. Kuro Games appears to be integrating AI into its development process, particularly for Wuthering Waves, aiming to optimize the production. Can you, are you in my Discord? Can you screenshot the whole thing for me? If you can screenshot the whole thing, you would be a fantastic person. What's your Discord? Exclamation point Discord. That's just exclamation point Discord, yep. The thing is, Brave should be having a automatic translate thing that I can just click on. Like, I don't know why it's not working. Like, see, this is the problem. You're never going to get the same answer. Like, here, this is the problem. You're never going to get the same answer. This is from Authentic in chat. This is what he got. Kuro Games appears to be integrating AI into its development process. Blah, 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 blah. Hiring strategy, development tools, controversies, patents, industry trends. You're never going to get the same answer with this fucking shitty Google AI. Did Foxsol inspect Element? I fucking doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I don't think he'd actually go that far.
Even looks slightly accurate at all.
Depends on what you're asking, he'll answer in a different way. Yeah.
And the fact that it says over...
And it's still not wanting to fucking translate, dude. Oh, I hate you, Brave. Why won't you translate? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sigget over here. When Foxsol is an American, I really think he just inspected Element this entire page, and he just made it up, bro. Legitimately. That's just what it looks like. And now, naturally, right, we gotta see what some of the quote retweets are regarding this. Come on, surely. Really? Nobody pointed out that there's a massive fucking typo here that just seems to insinuate he has just been making all this up. This is Danish, if I'm not wrong. There's absolutely no way that it would show Danish for this part, and then the rest of the explanation is in proper fucking English. Absolutely no way at all. And so, guys, this is the narrative that we're deciding to go with. We've gone ahead and verifiably have some really
By the way, before he goes on, here's the proof that they use AI, that they're actually hiring for AI jobs. Like, I have it up now. Like, here, I have actual proof, or alleged proof, that they actually do, in fact, have AI. As you can see here, Sun AI Generator, AI Art Designer, Scene Direction, AI Tools, AI CG Engineer. So there is actual proof. Because this is Kuro Games' own website. I finally got it to translate over. But there is actual proof that this game, Wuthering Waves, actually has AI in it to help with this development. Nobody can sit here and actually deny that it doesn't, because that means you're just fucking lying. You can feel however you want with that, but like Saint's just fucking lying out of his ass right here. WHAAAAATTT very much does, in fact, use AI. And nobody can actually deny that.
suspicious looking shit that has no sources at all for anything except the community reaction, when this page in Google always shows the sources after these so that you can actually click into them and look. But all we have are Reddit plus 4, and it's suddenly Reddit plus 6, with the only sources being shown literally Reddit, where people can just make shit up. And that's like kind of like one of the big things about that goddamn
he just doesn't do his own fucking research.
Website. And so instead of deciding to back off, guys, right, instead of actually owning up to the fact that we were spreading some of the most insane misinformation possible regarding the game, because we can't—
Dude, Saint, I think you trying to imply that certain content creators are pedophiles is infinitely worse misinformation and way more damaging, bro. Saint, I think that's way more damaging, my brother.
See, we're actually disabling—
People think AI is only used for generative image. Exactly.
able to some degree, instead of just owning up to our disability, which would honestly probably just explain the situation really clearly, we decided to, A, not just double down with this goofy-ass tweet, where we're trying to, like, now insinuate that these hands look weird. What's looking weird about these, bro? Do you have, like, 2 fingers IRL and so...
If you actually watch Foxsol's clip, you can actually hear him claim that he thinks it looks weird because the hand is too wide. But, like, I don't have a sword in my room that I can go fucking check and post a picture of. Like, I don't have a fucking sword in my room.
Seeing 5 on
I mean, no, I do not have a sword in my room.
a hand is like awkward to you, that's what I have to assume, that you're just like built different for everybody else. Because what the fuck is wrong with these? What is wrong with these? Oh, maybe your pinky's a little bit long, but you can just chalk that out to literal fucking angles because it's stretching towards you. And we just double dip. We just keep going. And we do this, and then we do this as well. Where this actually looks like the most fraudulent fucking AI. I do think... Use my dick, yeah. Let me just fucking show everyone my dick, bro. Let me just wrap my hand up on my dick and show it on stream, bro. That'd be fucking... That's a great idea, user. Fantastic ass idea. Oh my god, dude. You're an intelligent human being. Bro, I'm an artist. This is normal perspectives. And that's the thing, like, dude, artists are human. They can make mistakes in their art, bro. They're not fucking robots, dude. Artists make mistakes. They make mistakes, my guy. Oversight AI overview that I feel like I have ever fucking seen. And the reality here, ladies and gentlemen, is that this is what...
And the reality here, ladies and gentlemen,
players
I suck.
Get up to. This isn't like a situation where people are shitting on ZZZ, shitting on HSR, they're shitting on Genshin.
You notice how he has yet to play any of Foxsol's video? Like, have you guys noticed that he has yet to actually show what Foxsol has actually said in his videos?
We shit on those.
Because you know Foxsol actually goes and claims that he thinks it's a rush job. I was in the fucking stream when he did that. But sometimes perspective looks wrong. And yeah, and he never will. That's the thing.
Games, because they do something bad. They do something that's not good. They do something that's literally just garbage. This is a situation where Hoyo shills.
I got a clip to show you guys. I've got a clip to show you guys. Oops. Wrong one. We're supposed to see that.
Is it surprising that Arikado is fond of the community of child anime lovers when a direct quote from his video is this?
I live in an area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
And I'm pretty sure he's taken great use of that. Guys, look, guys, believe me, I'm not a freak.
An area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
Guys, I promise he's not a freak, right? He's not weird. But once again,
an area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
But then again, he's also the same retard that put this in his video.
An area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
Yeah, I wonder why he knows that. You're obsessed with lying and children. I'd rather be obsessed with metrics and success than the age of consent numbers in states.
An area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16.
I bet you know the other 49 states too.
This is the type of person. Do you want to know the context of the video? Do you guys want to know the context? Because I have the fucking video, dude. I have the video. You guys want to see the context? Let me open up his channel real quick. This is the type of person we're actually fucking dealing with. Like, this is the type of person we're fucking dealing with. The guy that will take clips so out of context when the video is actually talking about the... Okay, what fucking video was it again? Shit, which one? Okay, it was this one. Oh, there's no fucking audio. God damn it. I fucking knew it. Audio, why aren't you working? How many times do I have to fucking change it? There you go.
The version 2.6 livestream for Zenless Zone Zero has just recently concluded, and the Angels of Delusion have been finally let out of the limbo state they've been stuck in as far back as before ZZZ even released in version 1.0. And of course, with their release, we'll begin a reigniting of the conversation about the depiction and portrayal of underage characters in media, how it could potentially be harmful and lead to the cultivation and safe space of sexual deviancy, and explore the flaws of overseas culture and how it bleeds out into society's worldwide. Just kidding. People are just gonna throw around pedophile accusations more so than they already were. Alright, let's get this shit over with. I live in an area in the United States where the age of consent law is 16. But we have no Romeo and Juliet law, which is typically a legal exception for if the two consenting individuals are within an age gap of around 3 to 4 years. My polling plans for 2.6 puts the Yijuan rerun at my highest of priorities, as I've gone on for far too long without investing in the Rupture archetype. And I am also someone who's a diehard fan of the Splatoon franchise by Nintendo, so I'm no stranger to dealing with grifters and bad faith agitators. Pedophilia is a very serious problem that has existed in the real world and in online spaces, and the appropriate steps should be taken to weed those problematic individuals out by local authorities and governments, as well as protecting any potential victims through responsible parenting, children appropriately understanding the risks of online engagement themselves, and when possible, third parties who can dedicate their own personal free time to keep their communities safe, either through exposing or reporting the offenders. The gacha community would fall under that last criteria in this regard. So tell me, are gacha players and creators doing anything to meaningfully keep the community safe? No. No, they're not, and far from it. Pedophile accusations in this space is nothing more than yet another categorical statement made to fuel the flames of gacha tribalism, either directly or through implicit remarks and dog whistles depending on if the person involved has a Twitch account they're trying to not get banned. We're not talking about Chris Hansen from To Catch a Predator. We're not talking about Schlepp, who regularly exposes and takes action against actual predators in Roblox. We're talking about a handful of thin-skinned social media users, virtue-signaling bag grabbers, and mindless sheeple. They have no interest in actually improving the space, as that would require actual work. All they want to do is fling shit around over culture decisions and depictions of art that is regulated and held to different legal standards outside of their own country's jurisdiction. Said culture and art, which oftentimes depicts just about the least believable children I have ever seen in modern media. Yes, there is a pedo...
Yeah, this is literally... Oh, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? Okay, it's fucking... The reaction audio is also doing my fucking microphone. What is going on? Why is it doing that? What is going on? The fuck? Why did it automatically do that? What's going on? The fuck? I bet it's... Let me get rid of these and put these back on. What about that? Okay, how about that? Nope, still fucking doing it. Huh. Oh, I know why. Yep, I know why. There we go. There we go. So yeah, that is the type of person we're dealing with. That, by the way, that a guy that will take a clip wildly out of context and from a 4-minute video talking about a lot of the discourse about Angel's Delusion. That's who we're fucking talking about. Mr. Saintontas.
Like to take something that's
Mr. Saintontas, guys.
Completely normal and try to create fan fiction about what could actually be wrong with it. Do you all remember this situation over here? Oh boy, oh boy.
Drama is so ridiculous that it even made it into JP News. Basically, there was a false accusation claiming that WHAAAATTT used AI to create Morning's illustration. He compared 2 different versions of the art, which proves zero.
I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. In Minecraft, obviously. I'm gonna actually blow my brains out.
JP News. Basically, there was a false accusation claiming that WHAAAATTT used AI to create Morning's illustration. He compared 2 different versions of the art, which proves zero
Y'all remember this?
evidence that they were using AI. Kuro literally stated that it doesn't represent the final look, so the design can be changed anytime. Then this guy added more false allegations by posting the result of an AI image detector using Morning's art, which...
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this.
This was proven to be literally...
Yeah, it's quite ironic about someone getting mad about AI, but using an AI voice. Like,
they ran Morning's art through AI to then run it into this checker to spread a false narrative.
Said it was 89% AI generated. The thing is, people aren't stupid. They checked it with the same website, and the results said the opposite, showing it's not likely an AI generated image.
Kind of like, I don't know, exactly.
Yeah, I remember that. Someone took the image, ran it through an AI, and then ran it through the AI checker, which obviously, like... Dude, I remember that. I wasn't covering drama when that happened, but I remember that.
The fucking response, exactly the fucking responses that we saw over here. Kind of like, oh, if I take a look at like the quote retweets over here, right? Isn't this just the exact same fucking thing that we just saw over here? It's...
But the thing is, Foxsol didn't claim it was AI. He said it might be AI based on his own... Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. It does not matter one bit. I'm gonna kill myself.
Crazy to do this again after you already got caught to this high of a degree already.
So this guy just photoshopped that fake result. Now the drama has reached JP articles and has become a big topic in the JP community.
It's just the same agenda over and over and over again. They just make shit up because they know there's nothing about the actual game to critique to try to find issues with it.
Really?
Because they're just upset that Wuthering Waves is the best gacha game on the market. That's the only explanation I can think of. They're mad, and instead of being mad...
Guys, I'm gonna hold up. Let's open up Notepad and actually talk about the issues that Wuthering Waves has, alright? Let's bring up Notepad real quick and actually talk about the several issues that this game has, alright? Because this game does in fact have several issues. Issue 1. Severe performance issues. Issue 2. Rampant storage issues. Issue 3. What's the fuck it called? Previous. I can't spell for shit, leave me alone. Previous banner bars are completely sidelined. Sidelined. Get the fuck out of here. Completely sidelined. Issue 4. Dog shit exploration. Issue 5. Not enough rover glaze. What's up, Handcup? Rampant power creep in TOA. Dog shit end game modes. Dude, it seems like there's actually a few issues with this game, bro. Some limited cars require hyper specific require certain weapons or limited cars, i.e. Zani and Ebe. Issue 8. Well, you heard it's EOSing in a few minutes? Yeah. Lack of good replayable weekly activities. Activities! I can't spell for shit, Jesus Christ. Issue 9. WHAAAAATTT existing. Issue 10. What? Dude, I can't spell for fucking shit, guys. How many endgame modes WHAAAAATTT has? TOA and WHAAAAATTT, and both are dog shit. No sex update. Issue 12. Oh yeah, the Matrix game mode. I think we can go with more depth into this later. Dude, yeah, clearly none of these matter when Enfield has 5 surveys. Yeah, clearly none of these matter whatsoever. The fact that he's sitting here and claiming that WHAAAAATTT has no issues is fucking like cracked out dog shit, bro. Like, dude, we could probably make this a little bit bigger, but like, I simply don't care. I mean, well, I think we'll definitely make a video talking about this later, but like, this is just to prove that Wuthering Waves does have its fair share of issues that he refuses to talk about because he's unwilling to. What's the worst? Was the worst endgame mode? It is. It's hot dog shit.
And the developers of their games in this tribalistic argument, they try to bring down others. It's been proven time and time and time again. It just keeps happening over and over and over. And when the CCs themselves of these cloud communities in these cloud games are doing that shit too, good fucking God, you can smell the desperation from miles away. And that's the truth. Those are the facts, ladies and gentlemen. And so hopefully we've been able to nip.
Those are the facts, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to know the facts? My dick fell off.
Part of the Kuros using AI generated shit for their splash arts, we were able to nip that shit in the bud because this has to be probably the most pathetic display.
Nip that shit in the bud, bro, dude. It's a provable fact that Wuthering Waves uses AI. It is a provable fact. Does it matter? No. All of these game companies are using AI. Does it matter? No. Saintontas, you're a fucking liar. Is that splash art AI generated? No, I don't believe it is. Should Foxsol not get one guide on Twitter? Yes, I think he should have ignored him. But, you know, like, at the end of the day, these companies are going to use AI whether you like it or not. Like, they're going to use AI whether you like it or not. And there's nothing you can do about it. Where's my survey for AK? Yeah, no, where's my fucking survey, bro? It's been a week. Can I get my fucking Can I get my 6th fucking survey for Arknights, bro? Where is my next survey? But anyways, yeah, it does not matter. These companies are going to use AI to help develop their games, and you can say, and there's nothing you can say about it to make them stop. And if it results in faster and more high quality content, I am perfectly fine with that. It is one of the few ways I support actual AI use. As long as it's not replacing actual people's jobs, I've got no problem. But anyways, let me know what you thought in the comments below. Let me know if you say it's the biggest dumbass in the world and that WHAAAAATTT actually has problems. I'll see you guys in the next video. Become a member to support the channel and all that glorious stuff. Make sure you subscribe and all that other glorious stuff. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, you want to know what? Because we made that list, you want to know what we're going to do? We're going to talk about all of the issues in Wuthering Waves that need to be fixed. We're going to do that, by the way. We're going to piss off some Kuro bots today. You guys want to do that? You want to piss off some Kuro bots, guys? Let's get the playlist going real quick, all right? Let me get the playlist up. Yeah, we're going to get the playlist up and running now. We're going to piss off some Kuro bots tonight. Actually, tomorrow when I upload the video. You guys ready for this? We're going to piss off some retarded Kuro bots. I'll head go back to lurking. Be careful, criticism is allowed in the WHAAAAATTT community. You think I give a shit? The only way this game is going to improve is by giving proper criticism in good faith. That is the only way that this game could improve, by giving actual proper criticism to this game. And if these Kuro bots cannot accept that, then there's no hope for Wuthering Waves to ever improve. And that's the truth. And I will stand on that. And I don't care if people unsubscribe, bro. Like, dude, we need to stand on business and actually have this game improve. Yeah. What, you don't like this song, Ribbon? I'll be honest, I have no idea why Arakato brought that up. I said it in my own video. I don't know why he'd bring it up about a video about the Angel Delusion. Like, I brought that up myself. Like, I brought it up myself. I don't know why, but like, I still don't know. Like, it's still wrong for him to include in the, like, to imply that he's a pedo, bro. Still wrong to do that. All right, let's get into this. So it seems like that certain CCs in the WHAAAAATTT space refuse to actually give proper criticism towards Wuthering Waves. And I wanted to actually sit here and discuss, because Wuthering Waves is my favorite gacha game. And it will forever remain my favorite gacha game. Because I love this game a lot, and the only way we can get actual improvements with this game is to give actual proper criticism with this game. Now, I'm going to open up Notepad. Why do you think exploration is dog shit? I will give you examples as we go through this, but that we'll touch on that when we touch on it, all right? And it's a problem that has persisted since 1.0, all right? So if I open up Notepad real quick, like if I open up Notepad, the first issue and the biggest issue that everybody we all need to keep on the forefront of our minds is the severe optimization issue. Dog water performance, all right? That is objectively true for any system. Almost no one can actually has good performance with this game. Like, and I will admit this, well, I'll admit this later, that walking around in Star Trek Academy, I go to like 20 frames. Now, I will admit this, I could probably lower the settings, but why would I lower the settings when used to not run this bad for me? Like, you may not be able to see this in the recording, but it is just tanking in frames walking around. It is constantly stuttering and freezing. Septimont was not as bad, but this is arguably worse. Like, this is not great. Like, just walking around, it's not good. But then again, I love this game. I really do. And the only way to have this game improve is to consistently always be saying that these are massive issues that need to be focused on. So let's move on to the next issue. The storage. Yes, I am well aware that the total storage was reduced by like 20 gigabytes. But this game on PC is still like 130 gigabytes. Guy, Call of Duty is like 200. And Call of Duty is fucking massive. And this game is about to enter its 2nd anniversary, right? We're gonna have our 2nd anniversary, and it's almost the size of Genshin Impact. What is? Let me double check this. What is the storage size of Genshin Impact right now? How big is Genshin Impact? where Genshin Impact requires about 150 gigs after installing all voice pack and resources. You're telling me Genshin Impact in the big 6.0 is 150 gigabytes and WHAAAATTT 120 after barely 2 years? What are they doing? Just, are they not compressing files? Are they not, what are they doing? Yeah, I am very well aware that in the 3.2 update, it dropped about 20 gigabytes. And I'm hoping with 3.3, they continue the trend. Because I have personally seen people come into my chat and say that they can't play the game anymore because of the storage requirements. They would have to delete other games that they don't want to delete or they're unwilling to delete. People should not be forced to delete a game in order to play another game. Like, Kuro Games is focusing too much on improving the textures of the grass rather than improving the performance and the storage optimizations that this game desperately needs right now. All right. Another issue is that might be subjective. Actually, you know what? We won't move on to the subjective ones yet. This may be a little subjective for you. The exploration. All right. So you may not like this, but the exploration is not fun. The flight and the bike are tools to improve it, but it is still a fundamental issue that they have not solved. And I will show you with this map. All right. When you're driving around, there is nothing to do besides grab chests. And once you have all of these done, what are you supposed to do? What they really need to be doing with exploration is add some type of activity that exists in each area. In this area, in this area, in this area. All in this area that resets either daily or weekly. That gives just basic leveling materials for echoes or characters. It does not have to give premium currency, but if they add a proper activity for each area that resets daily or weekly, that would aid in the emptiness that these maps have, because once you explore them, there's nothing to do. Yes, I mean you can think it's fine, but like everybody should recognize that these maps are empty. Like you can just drive around or fly around and there's just nothing to do once you have explored and gotten your chest. Hell, there's still nothing to do when running around. It's boring. Like, if they had just add something that the bike is an improvement from the flying and the glider, well, yeah, it's the flight and the bike is just a temporary fix to help aid in the exploration, but it's still boring. It's a genre issue. It very well could be, but there are solutions to be fixing this. Like literally, one way to fix this is literally adding. Here, let's just say this. Remember in Septimont? Or in the hunting ground, they added those towers that you had to fight 3 tiers of bosses. They could implement that everywhere in each area, but have it swap out bosses or have it reset daily or weekly to give leveling materials. That would give you incentive to run around and find all these. That would be a fantastic fix to how boring the exploration is. I'll say it again. A band-aid to a severe wound. Yeah, no, okay, I mean, like, you can go back and look at I'll say this, the world design and the world exploration has improved since 1.0, but it still suffers from the same issues. Like, it's just boring. Like, we desperately need some type of repeatable activity or more hidden quests to aid or just to help, to give you reason to want to run around and explore them after you get all of their chests. And I hope you guys can see what I'm trying to say here. Like, we need something that resets, that would be an activity to actually give us reason to run around and explore the worlds that these guys make. Because these worlds are beautiful. You find bosses randomly, boosted version of the other. Yeah, no, literally. Like, literally, just find, like, have world bosses. Take notes from MMOs. Hell, take notes from Final Fantasy 14. They got fates. They got world bosses. They got hunts. There are so many ways that they could just sit here and just take from and add to this game. Yes, I have tried Well-Ruined Me. That they could add to this game to just give you a reason to explore beyond getting chests. That would be a massive way to just improve the exploration, because I hope you guys can see what I'm trying to point out here and what they could fix. There's really nothing here yet. Like, here's the thing, like, if they added like fates from Final Fantasy XIV, world bosses, it would give people reasons to go back and explore older areas and just run around. And I hope you guys see the point I'm trying to make. We'll make this game co-op slop. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next issue. And you guys are gonna love this. WHAAAAATTT. You guys are gonna love this so much. Where the fuck is WHAAAAATTT? WHAAAAATTT is the biggest piece of dog shit I have ever played. I would rather go play fucking a Savage at level 1 than fucking do WHAAAAATTT, bro, on Final Fantasy XIV. WHAAAAATTT, here, I will show you guys what WHAAAAATTT is. And unfortunately, it fucking resets, so I'm set back at the bottom. But I will show you guys what WHAAAAATT is. But WHAAAAATTT is the most boring, god-awful thing. Okay? It is unfun. The buffs are almost always hyper-Pacific. And if you use Augusta, Augusta breaks WHAAAAATTT because of how her ability works. Now, the way Augusta's ability works is she functions as a time stop. And when you use her ability, she stops time and the timer. Yeah, I'll show you after this, but essentially what WHAAAATTT is, you just kill waves of enemies until the timer goes down and you have to reach a certain score. And usually, if you're not pulling on the most recent characters, you're not going to have a fun time getting all of the rewards. Because the buffs are more often than not hyper-specific to the banner characters. Is another problem that GOA has, but we'll get into that later. Oh damn. I don't play this game that much anymore because I'm just busy playing other things. It'd be funny if it's boss running with no timer. But yeah, as you can see, also the performance is fucking awful in here too. Yeah, oh by the way, yeah, the only exception is for Lova, because she's just completely broken in WHAAAAATTT. She is just completely and utterly broken. But as you can see here, I'll showcase this buff after this. This is just to show people what WHAAAAATTT is. But essentially, you just sit here and constantly fight waves of enemies until the timer runs out, or until you complete all the red waves. But in the later tier, there's infinite waves until you run out of time. WHAAAAATTT is just another way to promote pulling on the most recent character. Yeah, as I'll show you here soon, that if you use Augusta's time stop ult at the wrong time, the enemies will not spawn at all. They will not spawn until the timer's over. And they have openly said that it's intentional the way it is. Which is extremely annoying. But as you can see here, that the timer stops. And the wave ended. But, you know, if you've played this, you'll understand why or what happens with Augusta. And if you want to get all the rewards, here's the thing. You have to get 4,500 score. You have to max out or get to 4,500 on the final stage, which is infinite torrents. Now, I'll show you the buffs. if you look at this buff, total arrow, okay, this actually seems pretty decent. But if your arrow character does not focus on echo skill damage, you're not using half of it. No, but here's the thing with Augusta. Most waves will continue to respawn in her time stop, but not the final wave. So like it's not consistent. In tuna build, okay, yeah. See, if your character doesn't deal tune break damage, get fucked. Fusion burst, if your characters don't do fusion burst, get fucked on that second half. Like these buffs don't seem that bad compared to previous ones, but WHAAAATTT has just been consistent dog shit. Like I seriously, I find very few people that actually think WHAAAATTT a good endgame mode. I think he's talking from the perspective of casual player gamers like, so it's gonna annihilate WHAAAATTT. I mean, yeah, like dude, most all free to plays, they're not pulling every single character on the banner. Like they're not going to be having the best characters for everything to make it super easy for them. They're going to have the perfect build so they can actually get stuff. That's the problem with WHAAAATTT. Like that is the direct problem. And I think WHAAAATTT would be less annoying if it didn't consistently stutter every 5 seconds. But let's move on from WHAAAATTT because that's a little more subjective, all right? WHAAAATTT is a little more subjective, all right? Oops, I don't want to close that. Sorry, I have this open for a reason. The next issue is sidelining the previous limited character. Now, I will give them this, is the fact that they have been getting better with this issue. In 3.2, previous characters do have a bit of dialogue. It is a lot better than the 2.x patches. But it is still pretty annoying that when a character's banner is no longer up, they're pretty much completely forgotten. But like I said, I will give them this. They have been getting better with 3.2 and with the 3.x patches. Insert Chisa here and Lupa here. Yeah, they've been getting these. They've been getting a little bit better at it. I want to see them continue improving in this aspect because we gotta give them credit where credit's due. The fact they've been still having previous characters still show up in new story quests is great. Even if it's limited dialogue, I still think it's a step in the right move. They did Chisa and Lupa so dirty. Exactly, dude. They really did. They really did. They did a lot of characters dirty, dude. Like, dude, they did a lot of characters dirty. And they still have so many characters that still don't have a story, which we'll actually bring up after this. I will say this, though. Let me add a little this. It has gotten a little better after 3.x. I will give them that. It has gotten a little bit better. I can't sit here and deny that it's gotten better, right? Now, who is no longer worth playing? I think you're wrong about that. I think you're completely wrong about that, my guy. But anyways, they have gotten a lot better. Annoying at players with complaints about characters vanning. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we don't know when 3.x was written. So, like, this could be before that they got all the feedback about characters going away. Hey, can you explain to me the rapid power creep in ZZZ for me? Can you explain that for me? Like how it's actually not as bad, or how it's better than WHAAAATTT's power creep? And what end game are you talking about in Enfield? It doesn't have any end game. The shit we call end game is a meme, because Enfield has no end game. I think you're just here to rage bait, bro. But anyways, I do like how they're improving with bringing back other previous characters into the current story patch. That is great. But let's move on to another issue that we should discuss, which is a lack or just a lack of actual proper, like, repeatable activities. Lack of repeatable weekly activities. Now, for an example for this, this is not fun. This is not a fun weekly mode. This is, you do this once or twice and then you never touch it again. PGR has so many game modes. Are you retarded, Viltrum? Except, what? Okay, sorry. I might actually have to defend Weewa. So, with the way Wuthering Waves works, I'm gonna have to fucking go on a little rant about this. Okay, so the way Wuthering Waves works, all characters can be used in general content. But with TOA, despite how shitty the buffs are, TOA will always have a modifier for older units. Like a just flat damage boost or just some type of damage boost that's for older characters. Now, they might not directly buff the actual characters themselves, but I will give credit where credit's due. We will have, like this, gain 30% basic attack damage bonus. Like that. That is a standard buff. And then this, like, these will have standard buffs that affect every other character. And here's this. After the battle starts, damage, Resonator's total damage increased by 5% after that, and their damage is increased 5% every 5 seconds up to 60%. Yeah, TOA sucks straight dick, but I will give them that they give flat buffs for older characters that might not or won't have the hyper-specific buffs for the other two ones. So, like, we can't sit here just like, oh, hey, older characters are screwed in everything, because in reality, they're not. They do have buffs that will actually help them out in these floors. I still think TOA is the biggest pile of dog shit, but, like, I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. At least they do have flat buffs for older characters. We gotta give credit where credit's due. But anyways, back onto my little tangent about weekly activities. Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, it's just boring. You do it twice and then never again, or you do it once and never again until the next reset. We need a proper weekly mode that's actually enjoyable to do, kind of like Simulated Universe. Like, this is like Simulated Universe, but it's boring. Like, they have so many game modes in Punishing Gray Raven that they could port over to this game, and I don't know why they don't do that. Hell, I would like Phantom Cage or Phantom Pain over to this. I like that. I really like that game mode in PGR to where you can only fight one boss out of the 3 bosses every day or every 3 days. I like that. We need gacha games to step up their roguelike modes. Right now, Enfield or Arknights has the best roguelike mode, and that's integrated strategies. I think they're afraid to bring PGR stuff. They shouldn't be. PGR is a fantastic game. Phantom Pain is hologram basically, but weekly. Exactly. That's why it should be brought over. They should keep holograms, but bring over Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain is a lot of fun, and add the 2 difficulties. They could directly port it over to this. They have the correct amount of bosses for it. They could easily do that. That would just go to a long way of improving the lack of weekly repeatable activities. Because Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways is not it. It really isn't. So, now that we yapped a little bit about that, let's move on to the next pain point that I have with this game. And that is Zani and Phoebe. This has been beaten to death repeatedly, like so many fucking times, but it is still on the back of my mind that they're gonna make continue to make characters that, hey, let's talk something. No, that's not from there. That's from contingency contract from Arknights. That would mean giving more polls. Oh well, they should give more polls. No, the music is not from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not trying to get copyright claimed. But anyways, the Zani and Phoebe thing, it is as bad as Tricona and Cardathea. It is still my biggest worry that they're gonna make characters that are so hyper specific with team building. But I will say this, 3.0 or 3.x has not disappointed me in that regard. I'm hoping they learn their lesson, but we should keep this in mind and keep an eye out for this type of stuff and call it out as a community, because this was dog shit. Zani and Phoebe and Cartwheel and Cookie, Tricona, Cookie. All right. Just look at Ameth's inherent skill. Isn't the same with Ameth? No, I don't think so, because she can work with any fusion character. She can work with Toonbreak characters and fusion. So she's not limited to one person. Like, we can look at her kit right now. Like, I'm not using her with Toonbreak or Fusion Burst. I probably should be using Fusion Burst, but like, you have multiple teams you can switch to. Like, you can use her with Lupa, Ameth, Galbrina, Ameth. Like, you do have a lot of choices. Linnae more. Yeah, no, you have a lot of choices for Ameth, and like, dude, Ameth is what, the third limited character in 3.x? Luke and Sigrika are more reliant on specific allies. Yep. Sigrika is way heavily more reliant. She'd be a better example to compare to Zani and Phoebe and Cardathea. But yeah. We need to keep an eye out for this type of team stuff to happen again, and it needs to be called out, because that was fucking awful, dude. I still can't use Zani because I lost my 50-50 on Phoebe. So like, I'm still screwed on that. I have not touched Zani since Phoebe ran in the anniversary. Well, I didn't intentionally pull on her. I did a single 10 pull to just to get out of the way. I got her at 30 pity. So like, I'm not overly happy about getting her. Like, I'm probably not even going to use her. I'm just leveling her for the shits of it. But anyways, yeah, we just need to keep an eye out that, because this hyper restrictive team building with Zani and Phoebe was fucking awful. I'm willing to bet Hayuki will be like Zani and Phoebe. I doubt it. I mean, I seriously doubt it, and we really can't like make a claim otherwise right now. I'm betting she's gonna be really good with cryo characters. But like, I'm going to be getting her regardless, because I like Crimson Weave and PGR. I hope Yuki uses Linnae. Yeah, that'd be fucking funny, bro. I'd blow my brains out. But anyways, yeah, we need to keep an eye out for hyper restrictive character building or character teams, because that was fucking awful. New alpha's coming soon, by the way. Better. All right, let's move on to the next pain point. TOA existing. TOA. Now, you may have a differing opinion if you're a whale, and if you're a whale, I don't particularly give a shit what you say, because I'm speaking to the free-to-plays, because their opinion matters a lot more in my own personal opinion. Love you, by the way. Anyways, TOA for like the past God knows how many months has actually just been like pure dog shit. Here, let me move this out of the way so you can read the buffs. But TOA, let's read this. When enemies take Toon Rupture damage or Fusion Burst damage, or hit under Toon Strain, interfere, this effect is removed. Okay. So essentially, if your characters don't deal Fusion Burst or Toon Break, go fuck yourself. If you have not pulled for any of the 3.x characters because they have not caught your interest, eat shit and die, basically. Now, these don't seem as bad as previous ones, but more often than not, the TOA buffs are hyper-specific, and they're worse than WHAAAAATTT. And that is the objective truth. I think they need to get rid of the DPS check endgame and follow the route of Enfield with Umbral Monument, and just have it as a actual skill check, not a fucking DPS check and give you a 10-minute timer. True 3-minute timer DPS content, literally, yes. I think it would go a long way to actually improving TOA if they made it more of a skill check and not a DPS check, to whether or not you have the perfect build or S6 the character. Don't worry, TOA will become worse with, especially with Laha Roy. Okay. We'll see about that. We will see about that. You can make that claim all you want, but we'll see about that. If they ever introduce the bosses. I mean, False Sovereign's there. We'll see. Then what? Then won't FOMO middle-aged men die? They need to go fuck themselves. Are you okay, Viltrum? Are you okay, Viltrum? Are you okay? Those are the combat we use multiple teams to beat a read boss with no timer. Pretty much, I think so. I don't remember. But yeah, TOA is just the biggest piece of dog shit in existence, right next to WHAAAAATTT. And I don't think anybody will actually disagree with that, because if you've actually played TOA since like the launch of the game, more often than not, TOA has actually just been shilling the characters the game mode, which is unfortunate. Now, let's move on to one of the final pain points I have with this game. Alright? One of my final pain points is no more companion quests. I fucking spelled that wrong. Companion quests. I hate, ever since 2.4, that they got completely rid of the companion quest. Donnie's quest, Carlotta's quest, hell, dude, Encore's quest, they were all fantastic. I really want to know why they got rid of the companion quests and just merged them into the MSQs. Like, I'll be completely honest, I thought the 3.2 quest was okay, but in all reality, that really should have been a companion quest, because it had little to no MSQ progression, besides mentioning what happened with Amith. Like, Kuro, come on, you had some of the best companion quests that were just so good to fucking play through, and you just stopped doing them at 2.4. What went on with that? Like, why did you start implementing them into the MSQ quests? Go back to the way you did it before with actual separate companion quests. I understand they want to sell the current limited characters, but like, dude, those companion quests were reason alone to pull for the characters. As easy marketing? I don't know. It's really unfortunate that they got rid of it. It really, really is. But I would really like to see more companion quests. Now we have covered the dog water performance, the stores, the exploration, the WHAAAAATTT, sidelining previous limited characters, lack of limited or lack of replayable weekly activities, Donnie and Phoebe and Carmel and Tricona being super limited with team building, DOA's existence, fucking WHAAAAATT's existence, no more companion quests, and now the final and the most important issue of all, the lack of the sex update. Now, I feel like this is the most important part to talk about, is the lack of sex. Anyways, transducers. What was the point of adding these in other than to make people spend money in your fucking spending event? Like, what was the actual point? Kuro, for the love of God. Why? Why did you introduce transducers other than to fucking take people's money with a scam? You're telling, like, you're gonna fucking sit here and tell me that transducers aren't a fucking scam, dude? Where are they? Oh, a level bundle. Thank you. Thank you, Kuro Games. Alright, let's do a 10 pull. Thank you, Kuro Games. Thank you. Worship Kuro Games. Never mind, kill Kuro Games. Anyways. You're telling me where the fuck they are? Where can I find them? Transducers. Where can I find them? Level bundles, item exchange. These little fucks. These are the biggest waste of currency you could spend. Because I've seen so many clips of people getting the exact same stat rolls that they had on their echoes, just at a higher value. These are the biggest waste of resources. The single biggest waste of resources. And if anybody says they're fine, fuck you. You're wrong. Go fuck yourself. You're wrong if these are good. These are dog shit and should be removed from the game. But you know, it can't be removed from the game because people spend money on it. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking people, retards spending money on this. This should have been shit on from the moment it was introduced. The fact that people are okay with it actively makes me want to just bash my head against the wall for like 73 hours. Like, I'm just gonna sit here and slam my head against the wall for like the next 73 hours because of how dog shit it is. They need to start giving them out as stretchers for TOA and Matrix. Yeah, no, give them out. Like, okay, a way that would make it a little bit better, but I still think they're hot dog shit, is to give them out from activities or events. Give like 1 or 2 per event. Like, that would be a better solution to having them only paid. I feel like that would be a better way to have these in the game. Otherwise, these are just hot dog shit and just fucking useless. Now, I'm betting for one of the last pain points, you guys are gonna think I'm gonna bring up something like this. The spending event. And then I'm gonna get some fucking retard. Like, I'm gonna get some retard in the comments of this video saying, oh my god, why are you saying that the spending event is horrible when Hoyoverse does spending events? This is to you, you fucking dumb fuck retard. Kuro Games has been doing spending events since before Hoyo even knew about them. Go fuck yourself. Anyways. Those are really some of the biggest pain points I have with this game. Like, these are all things that need to be improved or fixed. Like, the dog water performance, the storage issues. Like, as I said earlier, I understand that it was reduced to 120, but still, dude, this is just fucking horrible. Like, the storage is insane. The exploration is boring. WHAAAATTT is WHAAAATTT and WHAAAATTT is garbage. No factory, yes. But I hope you guys can understand that with this criticism, that I just want this game to get better. I want this game to be in the best spot it ever could be, because I actually like this game, and it is my favorite gacha game on the market right now. And it will probably be my favorite gacha game until it ends, because, you know, I just cannot find the same type of quality from other gacha games. Lack of nuns. Yeah, no, I'm gonna add one more issue to this game. I'm gonna add one more issue to this game. Lack of nuns. And sex, the missing sex update. But anyways, yeah, these are all of how I feel about the game and the stuff that they should improve. Obviously, you know, like, there are a lot of things that they could improve in this game that we should be talking about, even if you don't agree with, like, the exploration in WHAAAAATTT and TOA. Like, I hope you guys can still, I hope we can find some common ground on the stuff that should be improved in this game and adjusted in this game, because let's be honest, there's not a lot of reason to play this game outside of the story and the events and the combat. But yeah, let me know what you thought in the comments below. Subscribe, like, all that type of glorious stuff. Support the channel, become a member. I stream every other day. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Alright, Jesus, fuck my throat, dude. I will be right back. I need to go get some water.
I'll stand on the edge of the world, feel something that can't be ignored. What are we up against? What are we fighting for? Oh, it's bigger than us, it's only begun. When dark meets the light, it burns like the sun. It's bigger than us, it's only begun. So hold on, we're lighting up the sky. Hold on, right here our worlds collide. Oh, you know it's far from done. Hear the battle cry. Now it's our time. Beyond the night, ashes may dance on the ground, but gravity can't keep us down. A new awakening looks like it's up to fade. Oh, it's bigger than us, it's only begun. When dark meets the light, it burns like the sun. It's bigger than us, it's only begun. Oh, here it comes.
Alright then, we're back. What's up, Avocado? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, my man. I did not realize that the music was that loud. Just how many robots do you think I'm gonna piss off with that video? You were too fair? L Rage Bait? How you doing, Avocado? How was your stream? I saw you were streaming earlier. How was thy stream? Learn from veteran you scrum? I'm not. I'll rage bait when I can, but like, nah, bro. It was solid, good pulls all around. Well, that's good. Got a question for you. Did you see the upload to that I did today? Not much to do because of content, the boss spoilers. I gotta go wait to do it. Okay. Well, see, the good thing is the music was loud as fuck. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. It sounded fine in OBS. That's the fucking thing. It sounded completely fine. It's like it just sounded completely fine in OBS. Okay, so here's the thing. I updated my GPU driver, my NVIDIA GPU driver, like a couple weeks ago, because in Enfield I was having massive stuttering problems in the menus. Okay, so I updated the drivers and the stuttering issues completely stopped. All right, then I go to render a little short or a Saint clip for my alerts, and I get an error trying to render it instantly. And I'm like, okay, I look up the error code, and it's a driver renderer error code that, because of the most recent driver update, it broke the GPU renderer in Magic Pro 22. So I have to use it to render my CPU, and I do not know why it takes twice as long to render a 15-minute video at 1080p 60. I don't know why. It's weird. But like, oh, I listened to it myself. Like, I listened to it myself and it sounded fine. I didn't think the music was too loud. I still don't think the music's too loud, but a lot of people are saying it is, and I'm gonna do better next video. But like, yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen again next video. But I do have a question about that video, your video you made a month ago about the Angel Delusion. What was the point of bringing up the age of consent law with your state? Like, I thought you were gonna like devolve into a point about the drama that's going on, but like, what was the point of that? Like, maybe I missed something in the video when I was watching it. I mean, if you don't want to explain it, you don't have to explain it. That's fine. But like, I just want to get your thought on it. It was a Transformers 4 reference. You're joking. If you were referencing Transformers 4, I'm gonna kill myself. I remember that. I remember that from Transformers 4. The guy pulling out the card in his wallet. I remember that. If you were actually referencing that, I'm gonna die. I will actively just die in my chair. Hell, if you want to see the error I get when I try to render something with my GPU, show that up. I feel like I may have pissed him off. He's not responding. Uh-oh.
Should we go next?
Do you have context of why I had that perspective, what I did? In my opinion, laws that are unacceptable go hand in hand. That's why I also mentioned my Poland and issue with Splatoon as well. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think people should be dogging on you for playing Nintendo products. Like, dude, I think people should be dogging on you for being a Nintendo fan. That's the only thing I think. Like, bro, dog on this motherfucker for playing Nintendo products. But essentially, let me show this. All right, you see this? So when I go to render, if I click render as, all right, you think Nintendo hate is quite well deserved, but some of it is extreme. Like, I do have severe issues with the way Nintendo works. But like, I think some of it is way too over. Like, I think they get their fair share of criticism. All right, so you see this? I'm gonna render it with my GPU. I get an immediate error. Yeah, see, I get an immediate error, and I look this up, and it's a GPU renderer being broken because of the current driver. So, like, I have to render it with my CPU, and I have an i7 2700K, so I have a beefy CPU. But, like, it still took a while to render. Like, it still took a fat minute to render. I mean, yeah, dude, I first used DaVinci Resolve. Then I pirated a copy of Vegas 16 that I used for like 3 years straight. Like, that was the shit. Vegas Pro 16 was phenomenal, but it crashed a lot. I loved 16. Oh shit, the sanity thing's going on right now? Yeah. Oh, I never did ask you this, Arcada. What did you think of the first half of 1.1? What were your thoughts on it? I like hearing other people's thoughts about story content. Oh, and by the way, I'm hoping I got my point across clearly with that video I uploaded, Arcado. Like, I hope I got my point across clearly. I'm not the greatest at doing those pre-recorded stuff. I prefer to do things live as it comes to me. But, like, I hope I got my point across. Oh, is the audio for video games even working? There it is. Okay. More if my phone can have a stable frame rate for the fucking cutscene. Oh, Lord. I mean, there's nothing to do at the 1.0 story. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's nothing to do. That shit flew off on the handle. Day 2. Yeah, I mean, it was more like the point was, like, it should not be forgotten that Saint will do that to people. Like, I mean, I understand it's been like over a month, but like, if he's done it to you and Jenna multiple times, he's gonna continue doing it to other people. Yeah, no, you had the best case scenario. You gained a massive audience after that, right? Like, you got a massive boost. But like, for me, it's like, it should not be forgotten. What dailies are you talking about? No, you did have the best case scenario, but like, Saint's done it to you, he's gonna do it to more people in the future. Would have been much better. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a massive improvement over 1.0. Which confuses me because I'm like, okay, so the 1.1 story was a lot better than the 1.0 experience. What happened and how? Oh, I definitely don't give a rat's ass about her brother, but I like Tong Tong, and her being sad made me a little sad. It was a lot better than 1.0, I will say that. It still had its fair share of issues. It wasn't perfect. Like, it literally wasn't perfect. Like, I agree with the fact that there was no connection with Ron, but it was still a lot better than 1.0. Mifu should have stuck around, honestly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she should have. They should have added more for brother. Yeah, like how many times did we see her brother? Like 3 times in total for 1.1. So like a bit of the emotional moments with her brother really didn't land whatsoever. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that it was bad. Yeah, it does seem like that. They're like not sure what to do with some of the characters. It does seem like that. Which is weird because like this story is pre-written like a year or 2 ago. Like this is the story, like it's weird. Like this stuff was already written before the game came out. Which is like, have they never known what to do with Mifu? You didn't care much for a brother? Yeah, no, that's completely fine. With their mouth animation sync? Yeah. I'm thinking it might be because of the engine. I really wouldn't be surprised if it was. Maybe it's written by chickens or something? Nah, it's actually written by AI. Think they had more of her in 1.2? Hopefully. I mean, we probably will because that's going to be her banner. Yeah, that's going to be your banner. AI chickens, yep. I gotta mute the music. Probably localization, do you think? That definitely could be it.
Treasure over there. Give me a hand. Roger that. Heading right over.
That definitely could be it. That definitely could. And I'm pretty sure they. No, I'm pretty sure they know what to do with Mifu's story. Implies she was in the stockade and went to Will. Like, well, yeah. Like, yeah, no, Mifu, like, she called her a traitor. Before Hunger and Tong Tong losing her father. Okay. But I mean, I can see both in reality. I can see both of them not knowing exactly what to do with her because she did disappear for a bit. Yeah, I was hoping for a new PAC area, but like, we didn't get it. And we didn't get more resources that we urgently need. Like more Ferrum, right? Like we haven't gotten more of that yet. And it's really annoying. Like, please, for the love of God, give us more Ferrum. Now, let's take bets. Is my Wuling power place going to be out of power like it has been for like the last 7 streams? And 2 more maps, it seems. It's not out of power. That's a surprise. AIC area. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Ericotta, you see the shit going on with, Mr. Foxsol? You did? Oh, Lord. Well, what, have you had the time to actually take a look at what's going on? I'm fucking retarded. I am the most retarded man alive. We need a private room in Donjing to do the Snowbreak? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said in the segment. Like, he got one guide. Yeah, he 100% got one guide. Or one girl, however you want to say it. The funniest thing to me is last night during the stream he was talking about how people like CJ need to dial back to save farming and save for big loans. So no, he did say that. Like, I kind of agree with him about that. Oh yeah, I mean, he can't upload the one idea. I mean, I think it's because he was talking about WHAAAATTT. I think he may have a little bit of a bias against WHAAAATTT. I mean, if he has a bias against WHAAAATTT, I mean, it's not that big of a problem. I mean, it is funny, but like, he 100% got one guide. Like, yeah. And I was not aware that there was lore. I did not know there was lore about him crashing out. That's something I learned from Saint, surprisingly. But like, I feel like he went... The thing with Foxsol is like, I think he went a little bit too far with the argument about the AI art with 3.2 splash art. Like, it devolved into whether or not Kuro Games uses AI to help with WHAAAATTT. And I tried sending him a better image to use, like the official one, for PC, because it has a lot of the issues with it. Who'd I have maxed out? No one. I am the single laziest player when it comes to this game. And you're gonna realize that real quick, bucko. Foxsol was being hyper aggressive. Yeah, he was being a little aggressive. I can't deny that. Like he 100% got one guide. Foxsol was also one of the only people who knew about Saints Community Docs, the original owner of Sensor Tower. The Saints Community has like a massive history of doxing. They can't dox me if I dox myself. I live at. Yeah, Saints community is scary. AI, you know, like I said, there's no problem if you use AI, but like we watched Saints. Oh wait, the bone crushers on the map are stupid because they keep inhaling aether. What? That eats at their memories. What are you talking about, Talos? The aether eats their memories? Oh, that's why. That, okay, yeah, she looks like Tala, the girl I want. Yeah. All right. Let's see if that fixed my issue of none of this. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. Let me drink some water real quick. Because we're gonna talk about everything Enfield did wrong, because I pissed off some little shits in my video, bro. Like, oh, you just glazed the game too much. It's like, fuck you. I can glaze whatever I want to glaze. Oh, fuck. All right. Alright, let's pull up my glazed video with Tong Tong's ass in it, bro. Great. I'm gonna bring up that fucking comment again. I want you guys to read this comment. What the fuck? Discord? What are you doing? There we go. Because we are hyper grifters in this chat. They literally one part decided to inhale galaxy gas and went rogue, and they're stupid now? Really? From the opposite side of their clan? Interesting. Very interesting, Talos. Alright. I want you to read this comment and tell me if it's bait. %, sure it's bait. A psychotic breakdown. Oh Lord. Man, these motherfuckers, bro. These motherfuckers are ruining my video games. I don't, dude, the funny thing is, I can't get this. I can't get either of these. Bond quota. More bond quota. How many polls do I have? 14? To what, 30? You can't read the comment, it's blurry? We'll get better glasses. And what do you mean it was blurry? Where'd Discord go? That is not blurry. Yeah, so bait or just mental retardation? Yeah, I know. Wu was on UE4. Yeah, I know. I know. I think it's mental retardation. But anyways, every time he mentions Wua, take a shot every time he mentions Wua. I think I might have caught in the retardation. Oh god. I'll put you out of your misery, don't worry. I'm eating ravioli out of a can. To be fair, that's one of the best ways to eat it though. Like I used to do that shit a lot. Just eat it straight out of the can. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It's not warmed up? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend warming it up though. If you got it in the can still. Don't want to set your microwave into a bomb. Dude, there have been times where I've gotten home from work and I've been just so tired. Like, dude, fuck this. I'm just eating a can of food, dude. Like, dude, I've eaten a can of soup out of a can, bro. Like, without even warming it up. I feel like I should be high doing this. Sometimes you're just exhausted to the point where you just don't want to. Like, that's the thing. What's that? You wanna know how little I play this game? I don't even have this done. Dude, I'm pathetic. Next day off is Chipotle day. Nice. Jump on a seed picking in and smash attack? Why? Is it gonna kill me? Your brother and mother are gonna go to a hot pot this place Thursday? Hell yeah. Me and my mom are drowning it because the smell of seafood is so pungent. Dude, I hate seafood so much. And it's mainly because of the smell. I will not eat like 99% of seafood. I'll eat crab and tuna, but that's it. I will eat crab and tuna and that's it, bro. Okay. I can do halibut, tuna, clam chowder, and salmon. Never had a real crab, dude. Crab rangoon is like just perfection. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Yeah, I will only eat two types of things that's fish related or seafood related. And that's crab and tuna. Unhealthy as shit. Oh, I bet. I bet. I bet. Crab's so difficult to eat. Yeah, dude, crab rangoon is just if someone's like if someone wanted to kidnap me and they said, "Oh, hey, come to my van. I've got crab rangoon." I'd go to their van. I'd go straight to their van, bro. I'll get kidnapped for some crab rangoon, bro. Ember attacking a seed picking unit? Okay, what are you trying to make me do? I would have had a ramen bowl right now, but all the sodium that would blow my stomach. It's too late in the night for that. Interesting. So you want me to use Ember to attack it, right?
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
has your back.
Ah, I see. I see. Thank you, Talos. Thank you, Talos. I appreciate this. Thank you, Talos. I very much appreciate this. Fucking gooner. How do people find this? Do not underestimate people when they're horny, bro. They'll find a way. Hold up, what about Surtur? Now you got me thinking. How about Surtur? Yes. Very good. They're very good. This is Italian, a lot of variety. I honestly have to agree with you on that. Like, one of my favorite foods, like just one of my favorite is pasta, Tuscan chicken. I do believe it is in fact Italian. I haven't checked, but I do in fact love Italian food. I'll eat anything Italian mostly. So I tried to pound it. You're funny. You're a funny person, Talos. I don't want to do this. Argentinian food, Italian but better, so German? So essentially German. Oh, they actually do it too. Holy shit, I have to do it 5 times in a row. Thank the Lord. So we eat fried French? Depends. I don't know. How fried are the French people gonna be? What if McRib? I looked up Argentinian food, and 2 images I see include eating soup out of a pumpkin shell, and what if McRib but smoked sausage? Yes, I did see that animation. I thought it was funny. Okay, do I have to do this anymore? God.
Hi.
Is there any way I can bypass this? I gotta make my side look better, duh. Oh. I don't want to do this. I'll be completely honest. I could care less. I really do not care. Fuck. Someone said I could buy the food from somewhere. I ain't doing that planting stuff. Do I look like a farmer to you?
Hi.
You can ask Arnold. Maybe I will.
Hi.
There's a recipe vendor at the mining camp of the origin. Okay. Oh, at the mining camp. Okay. You don't have the recipes? Nope. I could press Y to buy it. Where outpost management? Where would I buy it at? Stock redistribution? Okay. Thank God I have 9 million.
Hi. Hi.
It's not much, but Honest Work's just buying every single thing. Wait, can I not buy the rest of it? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. This event is gay. This event is fucking gay. I checked Discord, I did. I have it. That's mining camp, right? Where the hell is that? That's mining camp, right? Okay, it is. But they're scattered everywhere? Mother... Damn. This event is gay. I just got a ping from Captain Cabinet's Discord server, and that thumbnail is certainly interesting. And what do you mean, Firefly, that I love chicken farms? What do you mean by that, huh?
Hi.
What do you mean by that? I left it for Discord, so if I won't do anything, I know where to go if I need something from them. The pings were getting annoying. Yeah, like, dude, if I'm gonna DM you about something like interesting, I'll just DM you on Twitter. That's why I never asked you to join my Discord. Like, bro, if I'm gonna try to contact someone, it'll probably be over Twitter. Like, I'll be honest, I don't particularly watch Captain Cabinet's stuff anyways. I'm only really there for the drama channel to see if anything's going on. But like, there really hasn't been anything interesting going on. I forgot this existed. Holy shit, this existed? This is why we clear red pings. This is why I'm lazy as fuck. Yeah, I probably could, but like, dude, do I actually want to? No. Oh, Lord. I skipped half of it because operators kept giving me food. This is why you clear red pings. Yes, sir. What is this vendor? You guys, I'm actually just exposing myself for how little I play this game. I'm actively just exposing to myself to all of you that I don't play video games. Okay, actually, I have an excuse. I play way too much Tarkov. Alright, I play way too much Tarkov, alright?
Hi.
I'm not clicking anything. I'm not clicking anything. I have my hands in the air.
Hi.
Oh, I played way too much Tarkov. You don't know what Tarkov is? You're better off not knowing. I'll just say that. You're better off being innocent. You're way better off. Once you learn what Tarkov is, there's no going back. There is no going back whatsoever. Hey, Ribbon, do you have the, what's the title in AI? Oh god. Alright, so Foxsol took a look at the 3.2 splash art for Wuthering Waves, and then he looked at it for like 30 seconds. Said it was AI and fucked off and did his own thing. He went and looked at Tuhu's video. Alright? Then like a day later, he got one guide or one girl on Twitter by a Kuro bot. And then Foxsol proceeded to have an entire stream on the whole segment of whether or not that image is AI, and then it devolved into trying to prove that Kuro uses AI, even though pretty much everybody already knew Kuro Games uses AI to develop Wuthering Waves. It's like, it's just all nonsense.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Are we set enough now?
Oh god damn, I need to stretch. Son of a bitch. Okay.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Yep. Alright, so where can I find the last food item? Well, the thing is, like, who gives a shit if it's AI or not? Like, seriously. I know I don't give a shit. Man, we were gonna make a video talking about all the things that went wrong with this game, but I feel like it's too late to do it.
Over here, Endman.
Ugh.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
Like coding says, yeah, we all know.
Let me take a selfie. Let me take a selfie.
You already have a pie, I think, not this pie. You're funny. You're a funny little guy, aren't you?
Operator Proka, standing by.
I think we're gonna call it here, actually. I'm tired. 1 in the morning. Been live for 6 hours. A good stream. A good stream. Now let's see something. Is there anyone live I can try to send you over to? Are the usual anyone live? Nope. He was live an hour ago. Nope, nope, nope. Unfortunate. Thanks for stopping by, Aricado. I hope you enjoyed that video and the stream, my man. I'm gonna try to pop into a couple more of your streams. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you guys enjoyed that video, because if you guys liked it, I'm actually gonna try to do more edited content. Not just repeatedly uploading previous, like just VOD highlights. Like, I'm gonna try to continue doing that. I'm gonna continue to try to do that. Because I would like to do more of that. And we're gonna end it off on a banger of a song. You know what? We're gonna do this one instead. Dude, my sleeping schedule's completely fucked. It is not good. Happy farming egg. Ha 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 ha. You're funny. But anyways, I hope all of you enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a good night or day wherever you guys are located, and make sure all of you stay safe. And I will be seeing you in the next stream. Have a good night and day, guys. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate all of you. Peace.